Hello, everybody. How is it going? What's up? Live chat. And hang on, let me fix this. Right back. And I'm back. How you guys doing tonight? Hey, Kenneth, how is it going tonight? I was out doing a little bit of a late night reconnaissance mission. So stopped by a couple places and now I'm back home. So I stopped by and got some donuts on the way home. And didn't get everything done that I wanted to do, but I'll do some more in the morning. Kind of was a little bit late, so I don't know. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good week. And it's getting later in the week, and I don't know. You guys got a lot of stuff, but Hey, Ruth. Ruth Land. So how you guys doing tonight? I do have a bang. I'm gonna open this one up. Guess I'm gonna be up for a little while, but I got a champagne bang. And I got some tea as well, because it's a little bit cold here tonight. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear everybody's doing good tonight. I don't know what kind of weather it's like where you guys are at. It's really cold and chilly here. It's supposed to rain in the morning, so I don't know what it's gonna be like, but we will see. And well, you guys will find out. I did some reviews. I did some reviews on the way home. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and redo one in the morning because I didn't really fix it and I didn't want to deal with it. But anyway, hope you guys are doing good tonight. Let's see. I hope you guys saw my recipe that I put out for a broccoli cheddar casserole. I put that out. I made that one the other night, and I've done it many times, and it was the first time that I decided to make a recipe. Sorry if it was a little bit crooked, and some of the things were turned. I tried to get them to turn right, and they just didn't work right. So yeah, I know. Thanks, hippie chick. Hey, Michael. Yeah, it was pretty good. And I've made that many, many times before. And it always turns out pretty good. I mean, very simple recipe. So, yeah. I mean, anybody could do that. Just broccoli, chicken, cream of chicken soup, and a little mayo, and cheese. And that's it. And curry powder. So, I mean, it's really simple. You can also make it with asparagus if you wanted. You could use frozen, whatever you want to do. You could even add stuff into it, I guess, if you wanted mushrooms or green chilies or anything. But anyway, so I went over to my donut shop on the way home. Yeah, I do too. It's easy, especially when it's easy like that. You don't have to do. So I went over to my donut shop. I got a couple donuts. I got sprinkle one, and this is my donut shop is open 24 hours. So I got that sprinkle with nuts. Here you go, Michael. You can clearly see my nuts. Yeah, you can clearly see my nuts. Yeah, Beavis. Yeah, Beavis. And then I got a maple glazed one. And I got, here's a good one, guys. Hi. You ready to laugh? Got a dozen donut holes or donut balls. Donut balls. So. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's a little bit better than going to like 7-Eleven or the grocery store and getting, their donuts that are sitting out, been all in there all day. And they're not too bad. Yeah. Donut balls. And I'm drinking a Bang. So I got a Bang tonight. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Yeah. So I got myself a Bang and donuts. So there you go, guys. Yeah, just been a little bit weird today, I guess. I don't know. So how did everybody's weekend go? Are you surviving 2020 already? I don't know. Some people got a lot of kind of rough start. Donut holes. Yes, donut holes. But they're also donut balls. Yeah. Here we go. This is the donut. Hey, Mystic Dragon. This is the donut holes. It's good. It wasn't all that bad for everything in here. Dozen donut holes and 3 donuts, it was $6. They didn't have any apple fritters. They had the real... Yeah, bang. So, yeah. Hi, Tazzy. You gonna come up here today? Gonna come up? Come on. Come on. It was $6 for everything. It was like $2.30 or $2.40 for the donut holes, and it was like $1. It was like $1.50 a piece for the donuts. That's not bad. It was like $6. They don't have a big selection at this time of night. Kind of take what they get. They didn't have any apple fritters. I like the apple fritters. They had like chocolate glazed ones with almonds, coconut. They had like the regular cake donuts. Yeah, well, I mean, some of these, the plain ones are like $1.90 a piece. So, I mean, if you go in the grocery store, it's a local donut shop here. Local donut shop by me. Oh yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, I mean, that's just a suggestion. You can alter the recipe however you want. But yeah, it's just a local donut shop. It's been there in my town for a while. It's called the Donut Wheel. Actually, I did a video of it a long time ago, like last year, and it was called Donut Wars, where I went to both the Donut Wheel and another one in figured out who had better donuts. But the good thing is the donut wheel is open at 2 in the morning. Well, you know, we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts here, so, or we don't have a Dunkin' Donuts or the other one, the Krispy Kreme. Yeah, this one's been there for probably like 50 years, 60 years. Everybody swears by it. It's downtown. Kind of get some rough people there at night. Kind of scary. That's why I just go in, get my donuts, and go. So, yeah. Guys, I'm cleaning the glasses. Probably could leave them off. Guess I could read it enough. But, yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. See a little bit better now. So, yeah, before that, a little bit, just a little bit. I'm trying to keep the hair pulled up, kind of falling down. But I did go. Before I went to the donut wheel. I went over to. I'll show you guys a sneak preview. I might have to redo this one because it didn't turn out as well as I thought. I might have to redo it, but I went somewhere and tried a brand new thing that they've got. Yeah, kind of. Well, that's what this is. All right. I will give you guys a sneak preview of something that I'm working on. I just went and tried. I went over to Jack in the Box. They got a new item on their menu. 2 new items. So that's going to be coming up. I don't know if you guys have Jack in the Box where you guys are, but yeah, a brand new item just came out today. So I went there at midnight and tried it out. If you like tiny tacos, you'll like Jack in the Box. That's going to be coming up. Yeah, not a lot of people have Jack in the Box. It's not like multi-coast. It's kind of mostly in the West and like the South a little bit. They're crunchy tacos. They're like deep fried. And these ones are little tiny bite-sized ones. They're like, you know, about the size of a silver dollar folded in half. And then they have a dipping sauce. So, yeah, see, we don't have a Shake Shack, so. Yeah, maybe a little about the size, but, and the other one I got was, I'll be doing another one. They've got a new sandwich over there, but I actually did 2 reviews, so. Yeah, I'm gonna work on those. I'll put those out later. And then I got a couple other things I think I might try in the morning. I don't know. But I don't know. You guys have been following the news. I heard she was having trouble with her internet. So I don't know. She's not been anywhere. Hey, Shawnee. Hey, Shawnee. Been a while since you saw it. Guess what? Guess where I went today, Shawnee? I don't know if you know about this. Shawnee might know this one. Jack in the Box. Tiny tacos. They came out just tonight, so. But that's for another review. So I got tacos. I got donuts tonight. Got a maple donut. Sprinkled donut. And one with nuts. Oh yeah, Shawnee. I don't know if you saw it on my Instagram. I went down to my grocery store. And the good news, bad news. I found more of the Reaper salsa. Bad news is it was on closeout. It was on half price. So I bought 3 jars. You haven't even tried it yet, so I have 3 jars of Reaper salsa. Yeah. I also have the haunted the ghost pepper nacho dip as well. So I tried that already. It's actually pretty good. And I tried it with those the Flamin' Hot Lime and Doritos. I tried it with it as well. So. Oh yeah? Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I happened to find those. They were on sale for $2.50 a jar. So anyway, yeah, so I went over to the donut shop. I got some donut holes. I got some donuts. Really? I figured as much. I knew they were going to be running out. You know, I would be too. Have I done what? Little nitro? I'm not sure what that one is. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to be doing that one. I'm not going to go for a hot. The hottest I think I'm going to do is this Reaper pepper stuff. So actually, I posted a picture. You guys might be interested in if you like the hot stuff. Jelly Belly's coming out with a new Bean Boozled challenge coming up. I don't know exactly when it's going to be released. It's called the Fiery 5. They've got 5 hot jelly beans, and then you got a little spinner. And you're going to be able to try the different jelly beans. And it's jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, habanero, and Reaper pepper. And it's the Bean Boozled challenge. I guess you spin the wheel, and then you try the hot ones. Yeah, the Jelly Belly is called Fiery 5 Bean Boozled challenge. I guess it's a box. I don't know when it's coming out. I saw a picture. It just said it's coming out soon. So it could be, sometime in the near future. But that would be a good challenge to try with your friends to see who could eat the hot stuff. Yes, I did. I tried all the double stacks. Well, some people do. They like the hot stuff, so that's going to be out there. Yes, I did do a review on all 3 flavors of the double stack tacos. And the Reaper Ranch was good. That was my fave, by the way. Yeah, well, the jelly beans, so it's just a little jelly bean, so it's not going to be that bad. It's not like you're eating a whole pepper. You're not eating a whole, 21 Reaper peppers. You're not eating that many. Just one little jelly bean. I've actually tried the Tabasco jelly beans. Jelly Belly has a Tabasco jelly bean. I tried that. It's a little spicy, but it's not real hot. It's just like eating a little bit of a Tabasco. And it's just a little tiny jelly bean, so it goes away pretty quick. So it's not bad. I have that too. I got a whole cupboard full of hot sauces. I got the Valentina, I got the Frank's Red Hot. I've got some kind of different habaneros. I've got triple X death sauce. I've got a couple other ones. So yeah, I'm always trying to. I don't get the super hot stuff though. I don't know. Is it going to be for that buffalo chicken something? It's like buffalo chicken taco or something. I don't know. I wish they'd bring back the volcano sauce. That would be cool. I don't know if I've had that. Oh yeah, buffalo chicken. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Tomorrow I might go see about the cheddar bacon king at Burger King. See if they have um that or not. Another one I could tell you about, Shawnee Mac. Do you have a Jack in the Box there, Shawnee Mac? Yeah, they have. That's why I was looking at it going, wait a minute. What's the difference between a bacon king and a bacon cheddar? Oh, that's too bad. Oh well. Because they got another burger over there that I tried tonight as well. Huh. I don't know if you guys remember a little while ago, I did the really big chicken sandwich, the quad chicken. It was like 4 patties. I tried that one. Well, now they got they got another one. It's not as bad. It is a quad bonus jack. Yeah, I like the Arby's beef and cheddar. Yeah, that's why I said it's a bacon king, and then they just put some cheddar on it. I swear I saw that before. I really swear I saw it. It was bacon cheddar. It was a bacon and cheddar king. I almost swear it's about out there. I almost reviewed it the other day when I did that whatever the last one I did. Yeah. You know, I like the Reuben too, and actually it's the other day it was National Pastrami Day, and Wiener Schnitzel's got pastrami's back again. They got a pastrami sandwich, a pastrami dog. Yeah, I guess they kind of are. Um, yeah, you know, I might go down there because we've got a A&W, but the problem is it's an A&W KFC together, and they don't get everything that the A&W gets all the time. There a while ago, they had a slider sandwich, and they didn't have that one. So I don't know. And I heard some rumblings about something coming out at KFC. Yeah, it's usually KFC, A&W, and sometimes it's a Taco Bell KFC. I've seen those together. I don't know. It's always a little bit of different. I don't know. I wish we had a real A&W. Like we used to have one. They used to have a long time ago. They had a drive up A&W, one of the original ones where you went up and you got to order in the car. Yeah, you know, the other thing, if you guys like that, like Reuben, I believe it's try if you have a Walgreens near you, or maybe you can find it at some of the markets. Apparently, Pringles is coming out with a new Reuben sandwich Pringles. So If you like Reuben sandwiches, they've got Reuben Pringle chips. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Hey, 420, what's up? It is kind of weird. When they had, what did I have? I had the one, it was the mystery Pringles was actually ham and cheese, grilled ham and cheese. It's what it turned out to be. Um, they had a fried onion ring one. They got some weird flavors, but yeah. Hey, 420. Guess what I got for? I guess I should eat one of these. I got some donuts. Donuts. Maple. You guys like maple? I'm kind of saving this one in case someone comes in, but sometimes he's up late. Ian likes the maple, but I know he was. I know what Ian was doing. And Ian, if you happen to catch this or whatever, I know what Ian was up to. Same thing I was. Yeah, Um, I tried one from Trader Joe's. It was called ketchup fries. It was like ketchup crunchy fry something. And it was like the little French fry snacks but they were made with ketchup. They weren't that good. Like I don't know if you've tried the Andy Cap cheddar fries and the hot fries, crunchy potato fry snacks, whatever they call them. But the one with ketchup was bad. Oh yeah, I've tried all of them. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. I've seen them. I haven't tried them. Mm, I want to say I did. I tried pumpkin spice. I tried blueberry. I tried a couple other ones. I can't even remember now. Yeah, I wish I had a Krispy Kreme. Actually, I found in Walmart the old raspberry filled powdered donuts. It's a bang. Bang. Champagne bang. Yeah. I wish they had a little more selection at this one, but at night they don't. Yeah. Bubbly. I don't know if you guys saw my little bubbly review, little bit of the bubbly, the Chris Jericho one. Yep. Cats are good. They're asleep right now. I haven't had it before. Well, happy 20. Yeah, happy 2020 as well. I got some donuts tonight, so hopefully I won't get a sugar overload. Yeah, they do. They're already out. I'll give you a hint, Outlaws. Head on down. Head on down to Jack in the Box. You'll find some stuff there. Yeah. Oh, it's a Donald Lucia, I guess. The other thing I need to try that I found out that they have is it's just come out now. Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. They have that. So if you don't want sugar, they've got Mountain Dew Zero Sugar that just came out, apparently. If you don't want a lot of sugar in your drink, give that a try. I think I'll go to the store and see if they got one and give it a try. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's what they use on the zero sugar or not. That's the question. I don't know. I've had the Coke Zero Sugar. That's not that bad. Okay, well, that's the new thing, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. What about Splenda? I know they have some that have Splenda in it. I've seen Coke with Splenda. Um, Seems like Coke's got all kinds of Coke with Splenda, with stevia, um, zero sugar. What was that one they did? Coke Life? Okay, Raymond. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Having trouble tonight. Well, I don't think it's out anymore. But what you can do is make your own. Just get some cinnamon Jolly Ranchers and toss it in with the Coke. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, you can make your own cinnamon Coke. And you know what? I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it did. No, I didn't film that part. I just put the pictures of the dinner of the crab up there on Instagram. I didn't make an official video of it. It's not really cooking. It's just steamed crab. And you guys don't want to see me when I'm eating crab. Makes a mess. So you got to break the shells open and throw them in the bowl and get the crab and all that stuff. No. Yeah, they had a sale on crab the other night. We tried giving them, they didn't want any. They did not want any crab at all. It was was it $5.97 a pound? It was on sale. It's like the first crab that they've really had on sale in the season. Yeah, it was like $5.97, I believe, a pound. And I got like 3 of them, and it was about $8 to $13 per crab. It was for 2 people, and there was quite a bit, so it's actually pretty good. And all it was just crab, butter, and lemon. That's it. Steamed crab with a little bit of butter, and I had a little bit of sourdough bread to go with it, and that was it. You know, When you're paying that much money, though, that's all you need. Mm-hmm. Occasionally, you can go to like a crab feed. Wow, that's really good. I've seen the thing, yeah, but you can go like a crab feed and you pay, I think it's like, sometimes it's like $30 a person, but it's like all you can eat crab. So, I mean, that's a good deal, but so stay tuned for tomorrow. I will be putting up my roundtable review. Um, I might be putting up some other stuff in between, depending on whether I get it. I don't want to hear about that kind. Keep your crabs to yourself. I don't want to hear about them. Hey, well, hopefully mine will get a few views, I hope. We will see. Hey, yeah. Whole dollar. Yeah, right on. But yeah, that was actually pretty good. They got a new bacon pepperoni stuffed crust pizza over at Round Table. You guys probably don't have that. It's only like certain places have that, but it's actually really good pizza. So Round Table, if you're listening, oh, I'm sure that you've seen all kinds of fun stuff, especially the things you have to remove from people, different places. You know, a long time ago, when my sister was, I want to say she was like 5, she got a penny stuck up her nose. Or no, she swallowed a penny. She swallowed a penny. The neighbor had a magnet stuck up her nose. Yeah, you can get. Apparently, I found out you can make any pizza into stuffed crust. I found that out today, the other day. But yeah, uh, hopefully he didn't pop it open. Yeah, I bet. Oh my God, what was it? Was it South Park? I want to think it was South Park that they had a thing about the hamster that was up. Lemmy Winks, the hamster. He was inside somebody. He wouldn't find his way out, and I don't know. It was like this detailed thing. Well, that's good. Yeah, fresh tomatoes and stuff right off the farm is actually really good. Oh, oh wow. Good donut. Now I'm gonna be on a sugar. I'm gonna be like totally wound up now, man. I had a donut, drinking this Bang. Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything fresh with fresh tomatoes, fresh sauce. Um, my mom said she used to go like her grandfather grew like stuff fresh on the farm, and she would go there and like take a green onion right out of the ground and eat it right out of the ground. You know, she'd wash it off a little bit and eat the green onion, put a piece of bread and put the green onion right on the piece of bread. I'm not gonna be doing that, but I don't know. I'm starting to already get a little bit hyper. Yeah. Oh man, this Bang's hitting me now. I made some tea too because it's like cold. I got a thing of tea here. Okay. Yeah, it's not too hot. So yeah, donuts and tea and Bang. Oh man. I don't know, something's hitting me now. I think it's that sugar rush from those donuts, man. Hmm. Potent. Yeah. I should. And I might, you know what, I may go back. I may go back and redo my um this one is Champagne Bang. New one. I tried this on New Year's. Champagne Bang. Tastes like champagne. I may go back and redo my Jack in the Box review because it was dark when I did it. Yeah. And I found these at Walmart and they've actually dropped the price a little bit. 2225? What's 2225? Well, I reviewed two things, but one of them wasn't right. I'm going to have to redo it. I have to do the review. I haven't really done the Red Bull very much. I've done all kinds of different um, reviews of Bang, Bing, Rain, C4. I got another one called Highball. They've got a bunch of other ones. One I got Liquid Fury. I still have to do that one. Or Liquid Rage is what it was. Hey, Eric Garcia, how's it going? Yeah, it was only 99 cents, and I haven't even tried it yet. Highball. Yeah, ball. Highball, yeah. Ball. Highball. Yeah, that would be that. You would get Liquid Rage after Taco Bell sometimes, especially if you ate that new Party Nachos box. That would give you some Liquid Rage after a while, man. If you ate that whole thing, yeah, I have not tried it yet, so I don't know. Hey, Maria Luis. No, I'm not gonna review that party box, man. Have you seen the content on that one? For $10, you get it's like 2 pounds of nachos, and it's 2,000 something calories, and it's 3,000 milligrams of sodium. So I will not be reviewing that, and I will not be doing it with someone else. You can review the party box if you want, and you can eat the whole thing and have Cartman eat some of it, I guess. But I am not going to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like the nachos that much. And also the party boxes is just a big, here's my pot pie. Yeah. Pot pie. Pot, pot, pot pie. Yeah. Oh, really? Yikes. I don't know about that. I wouldn't even eat one. That's too much for me. Yeah, but you can only get them frozen now. I've heard of Bob Food Dip. I think I follow him somewhere along there. But yeah, yeah. Get some more bang. Oh yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hi, Tazzy. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of people, within the food community. Some people they do collabs. They do um, they keep in communication, and also they kind of share uh information about what's coming out if they hear about something. And some of them are in the news, some of them are word of mouth. I heard about some of these things because I follow the place on like Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and all that, and they always tell when something's coming out. I've done a few of the nasty sandwiches. I did a what was it, tuna fish and jelly sandwich challenge. Someone tagged me on that. Hi, Tazzy. I did it was a tuna fish and jelly. I did a peanut butter mayo. No, it's peanut butter, pickle, kimchi, um, something else. Ziggy's asleep. Tazzy is right down here. He's bugging me. Come on, Tazzy. Yeah, I got a couple of them, and then I made my own pickle challenge, pickle sandwich, where it's like peanut butter and pickles, or peanut butter and some kind of sandwich. So I was just like, I made a gross pickle sandwich challenge, where it's like peanut butter and something. Just put a peanut butter and some kind of sandwich together, and then film a review on it. Peanut butter pickles, peanut butter banana, peanut butter, cream cheese, whatever you want. I have tried them. I have tried those. I've tried the devil's spit pickles. Hi. Yeah, I've tried the famous Dave's devil spit pickles, the ghost pepper pickles. I've tried those. The yeah, it was like Del Monte ghost pepper pickles. Those are actually pretty dang hot. Same with the ghost pepper or the devil spit pickles. Those were hot too. Hi. Oh, there you go, Tassie. Guess who came up here? See, look. See, look at him. No, I found him at Walmart. Hi. Yeah, he's purring now because he wants pets. And he bugs me. He pulls on me because he wants petting. I already fed him already, so. You gonna settle down or not? Come on. Yeah, Ziggy's up on the thing over there. He's sleeping. All right, now you done? Okay, calm down now. All right, hopefully he will be quiet now. But I'll never know. Gonna go to bed? Good. No, he won't do that. He doesn't do that. Yeah, I got him more chicken and waffles. I got him some other kind of treats too. I don't even know the name of it. But yeah, and here, if you wanted to see, there is Ziggy. Sometimes they're okay. No, he's sleeping now. No, that guy's sleeping, and he's settling down. But they were pretty good today. They didn't cause too much trouble. No, Tazzy's good. He's just gonna be quiet now. He was good. He was doing good earlier. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna change. Let's see. I'm gonna change something. Here. I don't know. Can I do this one? Yeah, Zach Morris. Donald Trump. It could be Robert Redford. It could be I don't know. Hi. Who else? What were they saying? I don't know who else. Who else has got like Daniel Craig? I don't know. Well, that's what they said. It said it was Mr. President wig. But here we go. All right, now you're gonna stop. Stop it. Be good. Ow! Stop it. Don't do that. Be good. Oh, you did? Yikes. Time for a new tripod. Did you get one of those bendable ones, or is it actually like a real metal tripod? Because some of them, like, they bend. Oh, yeah, well. Gotta get a new one, I guess. All right, now you done? No more. Yeah, I had one. It was a selfie stick that turned into a tripod, and it didn't last long. The little feet broke. I got a decent one. It's got the the extendable feet, and it's got all the little things for it. Now stay. Ah, well. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion. Don't do that, Tezzy. Yeah, I was just looking on Wish. They got some funky stuff on there. What did I just see? I just saw some weird. Bye, Tazzy. I just saw some weird things on there on the Wish app. Here we go. This is okay. Here we go. Who is this, guys? Who's that? Sweep the leg. Get him a body bag. Wax on, wax off. Sweep the leg. Karate Kid guy. What was his name? The bad guy. What was the bad guy's name in Karate Kid? The guy that he fought in the tournament. Yeah, I remember that. Beverly Hills Ninja. Yeah, there we go. Chris Farley. Johnny, that's it. Yeah, it was Johnny. Johnny. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Or, you know what else this could be? Yeah. You know who else this could be? Did you ever see... I have to look it up. Did you ever see Showdown in Tokyo? Dolph Lundgren. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of it because they were free, but you have to subscribe to watch all the other ones. Ah, Showdown in Little Tokyo was like, had to have been the 80s. Dolph Lundgren was like the bad dude. It was like in Japan or something like that. I just remember he was in Rocky and he's like, I must break you. Wabbit. I must break you. What's the other one he was in? He-Man. Oh yeah. What? I didn't know. I didn't see Creed 2, but I didn't even see Creed. Been kind of out of it. Oh, the wabbit is very close. Oh, Be very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Yeah, I could have all kinds of fun with this stuff. Actually, there was a couple other things I think I was looking at getting. Still got a Mario hat that I've been waiting on. Take a little while. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. There's one theater here. I think it's on Tuesdays. It's a $5 for a movie, but it's movies that have been out already. And some of them aren't too bad. I think they're about like $8 or $12. The wabbit is hidden very well. Ah, wow. Probably like $15, $18 for the IMAX theaters. If you see like it in 3D and an IMAX. But my local theater is not too bad. I believe it's $8. So that's not terrible, but if you go to the big screen, the IMAX screen, I think the last time I went it was like $16.50 or $18. Yeah, I already did. It would be. I mean, if you paid what, $18 for a ticket and probably like $5 for a drink, $5 for a popcorn. Yeah, that's the one here in town. They've got like it's a movie theater. It's not an IMAX, but they have the reclining seats that have the leg rests, and then they've got the little tray for your food, and you get like assigned seating. You get to reserve what seat you want to sit in, and the footrests go out, and then it's got like a little tray for your food. Yeah, I don't know if it's this one or not, has the self-serve butter where you could put as much butter on that you want. They just give you the popcorn and then you butter it up, or you put in salt or seasoning or whatever it is that you want on it. I think that's how it works. Yeah, popcorn. Yeah, go see a movie. Yeah, butter. But lots of butter. 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 Parquet. Butter. Parquet. Butter. Parquet. I like butter. Butter. And like sometimes I like to go down to the 7-Eleven and just like ask for butter. Can I have some popcorn with my butter? And it's like, where's my butter, dude? Yeah, fire. I like the fire sauce. And the nachos, yeah. Sour cream and salsa pork rind nachos. It's like I go down there and I ask for the toppings on the nachos. Yeah. And they don't want to give me nachos. I don't know why. Then I get some crappuccino for my bung holding. And I like that crappuccino. Tazzie's back. Guess who's back? Are you back? Are you threatening me? Stop threatening me. Yeah, I like to get the crappuccino for my bunghole. Shut up, butt munch. No, don't tell me to shut up. I don't want to shut up. You're always telling me to shut up. I'm tired of shutting up. Don't be telling me to shut up, dude. Come over there and smack the living snot out of you, butthead. Don't tell me to settle down. I'm tired of settling down. Why is it I always have to settle down? You never settle down, butthead. Fart knocker. Yeah. Tired of settling down. I don't want to settle down. I am Cornholio. Yeah, when you're at home and you could watch the show on the couch or whatever, it's much better. If you're in the movies and you have to go to the bathroom, they don't pause the movie. So that's the only bad part. If you have to go get more popcorn, more butter, if you have to go to the bathroom, you miss part of the show. Well, apparently it's their house, but they never showed their parents, so. You got eggs waffle cereal? Okay. Yeah, I kind of did that. There's another one that's good. I saw a clip. Oh, Eggo. I think I've seen that. There's another one out there. There's a clip. I watched it. It was funny. It was Beavis and Butthead are introducing the movie that was out a little while ago called Extract. And they're talking about the movie and how the guy's name was what's it? Jason Bateman. Jason Bateman. Master Jason Bateman. Jason Masturbator. And they go to, it's a movie about an extract, and the dude goes in there and he's like working in there, and he gets one nut got shot off, and he's trying to bang this chick. He doesn't have any nuts, and it's like a cool. And then she's like banging the pool boy. Yeah. Yeah. Beavis, ¿qué es tu helpas? I am Cornholio. You would give me tippy. I will get the folio for my bunghole. Yeah, and he was saying all this stuff about him, and they were trying not to laugh. That one was good. Now, are you done? No more. No more, cat. Did you ever watch the new ones that they came out with a couple years back after it had been gone for a while? Oh, Mr. Van Driesen, I believe it was. Okay, Beavis. Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. We're gonna go over to like Anderson's tool shed. Gonna go in the tool shed. Yeah. Take his lawnmower and mow the lawn. Yeah, that was a guy that they did the King of the Hill. It's kind of like, that's kind of who he was. Kind of turned into that Hank Hill. Yeah, that's what they did. They kind of made him into Hank Hill. But yeah, it was Mr. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, I used to love that show. I love King of the Hill. I love that. And what's his name? Boomhauer. I tell you what. Yeah, I tell you what. Over there, do that thing. Yeah, Mr. Vic Vickers. You know, I remember I used to have a game on my PC. It was called Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity. That was fun. That was like an adventure game, and you had to move them around, and you had to like click things and solve puzzles and all that. It was kind of funny. And they had like little mini games in there, and it was all the sound effects. Yeah, I saw the Beavis and Butthead Do America. I actually saw it in the theaters. Yeah, just saw that the other day. I was watching that. It's on YouTube. They got a lot of them on there. Yeah, I saw the one. It was yeah, it did. They went into the different. Actually saw it in the theater, and for some reason I don't know. I thought it was really funny. I was in there, and there was not very many people in there. And the part where they were at Hoover Dam, and Beavis goes up to the guy and he says, "Okay, you can ask all the questions, all the damn questions that you want." And he says, "Excuse me, is this like a goddamn?" When he did that, I started laughing like crazy, and everybody was looking at me like I was, you know, something was wrong with me or something. I was just laughing. I thought it was hilarious. "Excuse me, is this a goddamn?" Yeah. It was funny to me. I don't know. No one else laughed. I think part of it was because it was like kind of like young kids, and they didn't really get the humor of it. The younger kids kind of think it's stupid. Yeah. We're gonna go to Las Vegas, and we're like score with the sluts. I like sluts. And the old lady's like, "Yeah, I go to Las Vegas and hey baby, hey baby, how's it going? I hear you're the president's daughter. Come to Butthead." "Hey baby, I know you want me." "Chelsea, yeah, I wanna go like bang Chelsea, take her in the back." Yeah, they brought him back like about 8 years ago. They kind of did a revamp of it, and they only had like a couple of episodes. I don't know why they didn't, but it wasn't much of videos. It was like all the teen mom shows and the um, pregnant at pregnant at 15 and all that kind of stuff. They didn't have much videos where they were making fun of them. They were making fun of all the teen mom and, you know, young and pregnant and all that stuff. Kind of like when they would rip on the videos, you know. They don't do that much anymore. I guess because MTV doesn't play videos anymore. They just play these, you know, the teen shows and the whatever, it's Spring Break. And you know, I haven't watched TV. I haven't watched MTV in like 20 years. So whenever they stopped showing videos, I didn't watch it anymore. I don't know. I watched it once or twice. It was kind of weird because they never talked on it. It was just like animation. Then they had Daria, and I used to like the one show that MTV had, Remote Control. You remember that one? When remote control continues. Yeah. And then they had all the buzzers, and then they had to buzz in, and they like drop ping pong balls on their head and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like a big, giant head guy. It was a, yeah, it was a cartoon. I kind of remember that. I kind of hated that one, that video. I don't know. Um, hmm. You mean they had the one of Battle Bots? Is that what you're talking about? That's actually a show on a different network where they had the remote control. Well, then they had Celebrity Deathmatch. Yeah, I think it was called Battle Bots or Robot Wars or something like that. They have it on. It's actually now on. I think it's on like Discovery or Science 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 Channel or something like that. They actually have it. It's called Battle Bots, and they actually have a tournament where they compete with each other, and the robots. You know, they make the custom robots, and they're having like they have to destroy each other like a demolition derby. They got like a whole tournament. Oh yeah, Win Ben Stein's Money. I forgot that one was funny. They used to have that on, and then they got rid of it. You can pay for a lot of money on Win Ben Stein's Money. He was always like so droll. You try to outwit me. I'm the master. Yeah, they used to have that all the time, man. Win Ben Stein's Money. I forgot about that one. They would show it on occasionally. I think it used to be on like Game Show Network. I think they had that on there. I remember that. MTV used to be good, and they also used to have VH1. Used to be really good too. Yeah, I know. I like the old days too, where they had all the, you know, the fun stuff, and no one got upset about if you said one thing or another. They didn't get upset. And no one complained. Now you got to watch every little thing you say, and not just every little thing you say now. Every little thing you said 30 years ago. I didn't watch it. I did see that it was on. I didn't watch the whole tournament. Chuck Woolley, 2 and 2. They used to have, what was the other one? Scrabble. Scrabble. Yeah. Oh, what was it? What, Studs? Remember Studs? The one they had. They always had, that was a Love Connection, Studs, Third Wheel, Blind Date. Um, there was a bunch of other ones. They used to have that on all the time. Blind Date. Love Connection, Scrabble. Yeah, they had Jeopardy, then they had Wheel of Fortune. Um, oh, phew, dancing. They had the one with it had some girl that hosted it. It was like Spring Break or something. Oh, Soul Train. What you talking about, Soul Train? Maybe. They used to have that. Yeah, Soul Train, and what was the other one? Solid Gold was a long time ago, back in the 80s. Solid Gold Dancers. Downtown Julie Brown. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. They had a one called Dance Party that used to be on. I don't know if that was local here or if it was like everywhere. There was one called Dance Party. Oh, what was the other one? No, American Bandstand. He used to have that. American Bandstand. Dick Clark. Yeah, they had Dance Party and I want to say Celebrity Dance Party. A couple other ones. Singled Out. That's it. That's the one. Singled Out. Jenny McCarthy, and that was like she was like really annoying. I kind of remember that now. What was that one? I don't remember the name, but it was like I think it was on MTV. It was something with Tia Tequila, some kind of. I want to say it was like a dating game thing or a some kind of show. Casey Kasem. Love song dedications. That's it. Shot at Love. I never watched it. I just saw it on there all the time. Some of those things I remember seeing them, but I never watched them. But they were always on. Yeah, Dance Party, Soul Train, all those old shows. That Love Connection, Press Your Luck, Big Money, no whammies, and Stop. Yeah, she was like, yeah, that was back when like Jenny McCarthy, her, what was that other one? Daisy Fuentes. Yes, that was the other one. Daisy Fuentes. She was like the hot one. Yeah, they got the new Press Your Luck, and then they had Tic Tac Toe, Joker's Wild. Oh, yeah, Scrabble, Win, Lose, or Draw, all those kind of weird game shows. Was it the categories? All those other ones they used to have on. Now it's on the Game Show Network. I can't remember them. Some of them. Some of them are like old, like with the old people like Alex Trebek. Gong Show. They actually brought the Gong Show back. I don't know if it's going to be on again, but they had that on. Yes, the Gong Show. Oh, I want to say it was something. It was on that Graham Norton show, I believe. Not like BBC. Remote Control, yeah, that was it. Remote Control Continues, yeah, that was it. But they also had the Graham Norton show. Yeah, they brought back the Gong Show. It was on last year or the year before, and it had Mike Myers was the guy that was the host of it. But it wasn't Mike Myers. He was dressed up in like face mask. He had a different name. He was like a British guy. They brought that back. They brought back Match Game and yeah, Match Game and The Gong Show. Well, yeah, it was yeah, but it was Mike Myers and he was kind of like crazy. Um then what else did they bring? The $10,000 pyramid or $100,000 pyramid. Um what else did they have? They had a couple other ones. Yeah, they were bringing them all back. And they actually have, yeah, I remember that. They actually have what's the other one? Can't think of it now. There was another show they brought back. I was thinking about it. I'll remember it in a minute. But yeah, they brought a bunch of new ones back. Yeah, they brought that back. Yeah, Match Game. Oh, Joker's Wild is on, I believe it's VH1 or I want to say Comedy Central maybe. And guess who? I don't know if Latina J is still here or not. They brought it back, and Snoop Dogg is the host. They've got Snoop Dogg is the new host of Joker's Wild. Except it's a little bit different with Snoop Dogg on there because you get money on the wheel, and the money amount is $420. Yeah, it was on. I don't know if it's still on anymore, but it was. It's been on a little bit. I want to say it was on a couple, like on one season. Yeah, yeah. Nickelodeon had some weird. What was that other one called? Hey Dude. Nickelodeon had, and they actually brought back some different shows for a while. They brought back Land of the Lost. It was on there for a little while. It's still on. Steve Harvey. Family Feud, everybody. It's a little too loud for me. I can't watch that one too much. Oh, yeah, that one, Andy Milonakis show. But yeah, they brought back a newer version of it. It wasn't quite the same. They did the movie that sucked. So they did Marty Krofft and all that. I don't know if they're going to bring some of those other things back or not. Yeah, Nickelodeon was a weird one. Oh, the one Hot in Cleveland? Is that the one you're talking about? I never really watched it. Or are you talking about the one that she did for a little Practical Jokers or some kind of joke show? I can't remember what it was either now. Yeah, it was only on for a little while, and she would like do pranks and stuff on people. Off their rockers, that's it. Yeah. I couldn't remember it. It was only on for a little while and it got kind of canceled. It was kind of funny. I mean, there were some funny parts to it. Yeah, that was a good one. I also like when they brought Candid Camera back. That was kind of funny. I used to watch some crazy stuff on there. And the best part was watching the people's reactions to, crazy stuff that would go on. I remember I saw the one where the guy went to a house and he picked up some documents or something. He was a courier. He took them over to get signed, and then he went back to go bring them back to the house. And it was a fake house. It was just a vacant lot. And they took the wall away of the address that they had just gone up to. And when the guy came back, it's just a vacant lot. And he's like looking for the house that he just went to. It's not there. Wandering around trying to find where the guy is to bring the package to. And it's not there anymore. Like, whoops. Or the other one that was really funny on that one was they had a place that was a buffet, and they weighed you before you went in, and then they weighed you after you left, and they charged you by the pound. It's like, okay, you've gained 5 pounds, so it's like $1 a pound. It was funny. And one guy said, you know what? He says, I just in here and I just went to the bathroom, so you should owe me money. I left a couple pounds in the bathroom. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Used to have all that. No, it's I believe it's $3.50, the heart attack grill. And then also, if you do not eat your food, you get spanked. That's in Vegas, yeah. If you don't finish your food, the nurses that are the waitresses come around and give you a spanking with a paddle. And you have to wear a hospital gown. They used to wheel you out in a wheelchair, but I don't know that they do that anymore. And all their food's fried in lard and super fat milkshakes. And yeah, if you're over $3.50, you get you eat for free. But it's only like a one burger. Yeah, well, hey, go in there. And they got all kinds of weird. They got the IV bags that are like drink wine in an IV bag. And they got Jello shots in a syringe. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, you can weigh in before you go there, and if you're over $3.50, you get to eat a single. It's a single bypass burger. They got, yeah, the single, the double, the triple, the quad, all the way up to 8 octuple. I believe it's octuple bypass burgers, 8 patties. It's like that tall. Oh, Practical Jokers, I think. That's the one you're thinking of. They make them say stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, I did hear that. Yeah, a couple people actually died of a heart attack. Now, I don't know if it was actually in the place or if it was after eating there. But yeah, it's not the most healthy place to eat. I mean, they've got, they fry their burgers in lard. They make milkshakes with butter. Everything in there is like, bad for you. They don't have diet anything. The only thing they said that is non-fattening is cigarettes. They have cigarettes on the menu. So, yeah, I don't know. I heard it's kind of expensive too in there. I think like one burger is like, the single burger is like, $10. And the octuple's like, you know, $25 for a giant one. And then they got the fat, the fat fries or something like that. Onion rings fried in lard. I mean, it's a cool place that, you know, maybe you could try it, but well, I might actually, you know, I might qualify for a free burger too, so I don't know. But number one, I haven't been to Las Vegas in 20 years, and number two, I haven't checked lately to see, you know, what it was. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's better. A little bit warm because it's getting chilly here tonight. But they have all that stuff in the octuple burger and all that. I haven't been to Vegas since 2002. So, no, it has to be one person. They've actually got a scale out in front. Hello. Yeah, it's $350 or more for one person. I know they try to fool you. I don't know. Some people have gone in there. I've seen you can look on YouTube. A lot of people have done reviews and stuff in there. The only trouble is they have music in there, so if you were going to go do a review on it, you'd have to knock out the music because it's really loud in there. So maybe one of these days I'll get back to Vegas, but like I said, I haven't been there in quite a while. I haven't had the funds to go there. But one day I will go back. They've actually got a couple of casinos and stuff over around me. They're Indian casinos. So I think I might go somewhere over there before I get back to Vegas. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going to the couple places over there. They got a lot of new hotels that they're still working on. And one day, I seriously want to try to find this. I want to go there whenever it opens up. They have a new, well, they're still working on it from what I heard. There was a hotel over there that they started and they ran out of funding. Yeah. They ran out of funding and it was called the Mont Bleu, I believe it was. And they had it like half built and the funding ran out. And then someone just bought it and they're redoing it. They're taking over the property and the guys built it and it's going to be called the Drew. The hotel is going to be called the Drew. So I'd love to go there when the Drew opens up. Yeah, apparently the guy that's building it's naming it after his son. The last I heard it was like, you know, like 75% done and the guy's taken over. And the last one I stayed at, what did I stay at? Plaza. I stayed at the Plaza back in 2002. So, and I stayed at Excalibur, I stayed at MGM, I stayed at Luxor. That's the other one I stayed at. Okay, no problem. No problem. We're just hanging tonight. Just having a little bit of fun, seeing what's going on. But they had a lot of... I went there when Luxor first opened up. Yeah, they do. They do. They take your money, man. Vegas is bad. Actually, I do better if I go to Reno. It's not quite as expensive over there. It's closer. I don't have to fly there. I could actually drive to Reno, and doesn't cost quite as much over there. Vegas is like a little bit high roller kind of thing. You can get comped a little better, but I haven't been to Reno in like, jeez, probably 10 years. It's about a 3-hour drive to go up to Reno, and I can't do it in the wintertime because the mountains, they get snow, and then you have to have chains, and I don't want to have to drive in the snow and have chains on my car and all that stuff. So that's not fun. So yeah, I can't go in the wintertime. And occasionally you'll get good deal on rooms over there. Sometimes you can get them. Back in the old days, man, I remember when back in the old days in like the 90s, they used to have a if you went to Circus, you could bid on a room rate. They had like a room that was like open, and if you put in a bid, you can get the room rate, and it was like really cheap, like $19 a night. You can get for a room. Yeah, the last time I went, I actually did really good. I went to Reno, and I brought $300 up there. And I believe I was there for 2 days. I played the entire time on the $300, and I left with $250, and I won enough. I won enough while I was there to play slots, to pay for all my food, all my drinks, all my entertainment, and playing the slots the whole entire time. And I mean, I used all the money that I'd won, and I got like a couple $100 jackpots here and there. And yeah, I bought dinner, I bought drinks, I bought souvenirs and all that stuff, plus all the money to play the slots the entire time I went. And I walked home. I walked out with like $250 out of the 300 and I didn't take any money out the entire time I was there. So I think I did pretty good that time. That's about the best I've done. I did win one time. I won like $200 on a jackpot, but that's about it. Normally, I'm never really that great in there anymore. End up taking my money, and one time, I remember one time I went to Reno, and I took $20 and I locked it in my glove box. I locked it in my glove box to have for gas money to get home. And I took, I don't know, it was like $200 while I was up there. I did all my buffets, I did all my playing. And when I got down to, like $10 of my money, I didn't want to take any out. So I said, okay, my money's gone. Got in my car, took my $20, filled up the gas tank, and drove home. That way I knew I had at least had money to get home. But yeah, it's not yeah, that's different. Pachinko's a little different, but yeah, Vegas and slots are a whole different experience. One time I went to yeah, one time I went to Reno with one guy, and he'd never been gambling in his entire life. And I had to show him how to put the money in the machine and how to spin the wheels and all that. He'd never been there before. Yeah, uses the balls. And then you get like the more more of them you win, you just keep dumping them in, and all they do is just bounce around and make noise. You don't win any money, you just win more balls. So it's different. Yeah, I was actually, yeah, I did that one time. I actually went one time. I went to Vegas a long time ago, and I went downtown. I played for 8 hours on the craps table, and I walked away dead even. But I played for 8 hours straight. I was up and down. I didn't know what I was doing. Felt like the guy from Vegas Vacation, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Remember that one? I was rolling good. I was making everybody else money, but I didn't make myself any money. I started with $60 and I played for 8 hours straight and walked away with $60. Yeah, Nick Papa Giorgio from Yuma. I'm in software design. Oh, it's very nice to have you, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Can we invite you to stay in one of our suites? Anything you want, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, those are kind of cool. I remember they used to have that. That was like a big thing, all that online gaming stuff. That's kind of died down. Yeah. Yeah, you got to watch the gambling. That's why what I do is I play like on my tablet, I play the slot games on there, and I know it's totally, so I'll play money. Whenever real money comes into it, I never buy the power ups or whatever like that. I stick with the free play. But yeah, it could really become a yikes. No, I never really played that one. I've played slot. Yeah, I played the slots in Vegas. I played them in Reno. I played roulette. I was actually really good at roulette one time. I walked away with it was about $80. Up, I played. I was doing good on that one. So you know a loan shark. You know a loan shark. He'll give you money. Yeah, they had. Um, yeah, one time I was up there. I won. I won. I did really good on roulette. I was playing. I think it was like 50 cent or either 25 cent or 50 cent chips, and I was playing and I got like all the colored chips, and then they started having to pay me off with like the dollar chips and $5 chips because I had all the chips in my color because I kept winning. And then eventually, after a little while, then they have started paying me off in money. I said, "Well, then it's time to cash in." So I cashed out. I cashed out about like $80 worth. I started off with, I believe it was like $20. So I won like 80 bucks on roulette. And that's kind of hard to do, to stay constant and keep making money. Usually you lose it, it goes away. But yeah, I play roulette. I played the craps the one time. I did okay. Mostly played the slots. Never really did any other stuff. Craps is the dice game. They also have Pai Gow poker, Baccarat, a bunch of other ones. They got other regular poker, 21, blackjack. Then they got the money wheel. That's a big ripoff. You put your money on a dollar bill or the $5 bill, and they spin it around. Never went at that one. That's just like a big come on. Where you get the giant jackpot machines. Yeah, no money. Yeah, Japan. Pachinko. Pachinko. Yeah, one of these days I'd love to go to Japan, but no, don't have that kind of money. Yeah, I bet it's loud in there with all those pachinko machines going. Can't hear yourself think. I mean, bing, 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 bing. Yeah. What was the one, what is it? Karate Kid 2? Oh, wow. Just saw something about Chris Jericho. He posted some kind of video up there about John Moxley getting injured. Yeah, I bet. I bet it does. Yeah, that's really loud. I mean, some of those could be. It's loud enough with all the slot machines and they used to kick out the coins, and that plunk, 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 plunk. When they actually put out the silver dollars and all that stuff. No, I just saw. Um, Chris Jericho just posted a video, something about Moxley getting injured in his eye with a metal spike. Hey, Angel Munez. Yeah, he just posted the video up just like right now. Got an alert. Something about Moxley's eye is injured. I don't know. He put a video up. He also put up a video that he's going to be in Jerky Boys video game or Jerky Boys video or something. Or something like that. Or no, Trailer Park Boys, that was it. Trailer Park Boy movie is coming out like in a couple days. So I don't know. I just get the alerts when he posts stuff. But yeah, I remember all that old back in the old days, man, when Reno and Vegas were like the big deal, man. Now it's not like half as big as it used to be. Well, yeah, I don't know. But anyways, that was the old days. I used to do that. Go up there and stay and get comped and all that stuff. They don't do that much anymore. It's kind of like died down. Now everything's online. You can play it online. You can go to all these other places now. It's all pretty much legal anywhere. So not the same like it used to be. I remember you used to be able to only go to like Vegas and Reno, and now it's got all the other Indian casinos, local casinos, online, all that stuff. So a lot easier to get to these places. And it's not like those were the only places within 100 miles that you could go. And I don't have people going there anymore. And now it's ridiculous. I don't know if you've seen, if you stay at these hotels and stuff over there, now they're charging you per night resort fee, whether you use their amenities or not, like, the spa or the pool or like the valet or the laundry service. They make you pay for that, even if you don't use it, like $16 a night, $30 a night resort fee. I mean, what if you just are in the room and you don't use the You don't use the pool, you don't use the spa, you don't use the valet service. You don't use any of that, but you still got to pay for it. You know, $30 a night on top of the room rate. So yeah, it's crazy. And they don't hardly do anything anymore. Yeah, and you know what? The other thing now, some of them are doing, they're charging you for parking. If you use their garage, you have to pay to park there. Even though you're a guest at the hotel, you have to pay to park. So, yeah, so much a night. It's crazy. I mean, they're getting you any way they can, and not to mention, you know, all the rates for the food and the drinks and all that stuff now. Yeah, it is, but that's the way it is. They're not making money anymore. Everything used to be comped, and you go there and you get the free drinks and all that stuff, and now they're really cracking down on it. And then also they charge you more for the buffets and everything if you're not a high roller. Yeah. You're not a high roller, they charge you for everything over there now. And they got some funky stuff over in Las Vegas that I've seen. They've got have you guys have ever tried the oxygen bar? Have you ever tried that? Have you seen that? They actually have that. I've seen it. I wouldn't. I want to try it one time, just to see what it's like. That'd be interesting. You can go in there and you pay for like so much time on the oxygen, and you put like a mask on, and it's like pure oxygen, and you could have like flavors to it. You could breathe in, you know, like strawberry oxygen, I guess, or you know, lemon or something like that. I guess it's like scented oxygen face mask, I guess. That's kind of weird. And I've even seen now they've got robot bartenders, where you go in there and you put your order in on a tablet and a robot makes your drink. Well, that'd be kind of cool. But it's like $15 to get a drink from a robot. Yeah, they've got that. There's things I've seen them on the internet. Yeah, oxygen bar, robot bartenders. They've also got robot coffee baristas, where you can get coffee from a robot. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's crazy. All that stuff they charge you so much money for. Same with Disneyland. Like if you go to Disneyland, or you go to like some of these Disney World, that's another famous one that gets your money. And with Disney World, you're stuck in there and you can't go anywhere else, and you're stuck paying for whatever the resort wants to charge you, because there's nowhere near there. You know, you got to pay whatever they want to charge, because there's not like a grocery store you could run to. There's nothing within 100 miles, so you're stuck. You are trapped. And like at the hotel, you got to pay like, you know, I don't know if they charge for ice, but if you want a soda from the vending machine, it's like $2.50 for a can. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should have the ice for free, but the soda's not. Well, I bet they would. You know, I never went to Kings Island, but I did go to Cedar Point. One time, God, had to have been 70s. I went back, visited my grandma back in the 70s, and she lived in Ohio, and we went to Cedar Point. I don't think we went to Kings Island, but we were gonna go there. But that was a long time ago. It had to have been like 75, maybe. I don't even remember now. Yeah, I don't know. See, I've never I don't know those I don't know those too often. I haven't been back to Ohio for probably 40 years. So yeah, I don't know. Haven't kept up since don't have any family out there anymore. I just remember there was a lot of stuff there that was totally different than here. Didn't make any sense at the time. Like the state-run liquor store. Yeah. Same with Disneyland. They charge you way too high a price. Like you go, or if you go to the fair or rock concert, they charge you way, or ballpark, or anything like that. Concert, ballpark. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, that was many years ago. Spent a summer back there, and I could see why my mom left. Nothing against Ohio, but wasn't the most exciting place out there. Wasn't a whole lot going on. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of those ones, yeah, at the fairs and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, when I was there, I went to that state-run liquor store, and you had to put in a request, and everything was behind the window. If you wanted to get like a bottle of alcohol, you had to go to the state-run liquor store, put the ticket in, and then they gave you the one bottle or whatever, and it was whatever they charged. And you couldn't have anything but 3-2 beer on Sunday because they didn't sell alcohol in the grocery store. You had to buy it at the state-run liquor store. Only 3-2 beer at the supermarkets. It was kind of weird. Very, very backwards over there. I don't know, maybe it's not that way anymore, but that's what it was when I went. Maybe they kind of relaxed the restrictions and stuff like that. Yeah, my mom tells me all these stories about when she was there when she was little, and how they had the different restaurants, and it's totally different than here. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, that's what I said. It was a long time ago that I spent the summer out. I think it was like 70, I want to say it's like 74 or 75, something like that. Spent one summer when I was, let's see. Yeah, it would have been like 73, 70, something like that. I flew out there when I was 5 years old by myself and met my grandma and my great grandma for the first time. I didn't know what my mom sent me out there for a summer to spend with my grandma and my great grandma and my great grandfather. I was 5 years old, flew out by myself. And that was back, when they let the kids go by themselves, as long as someone was there to meet them. Yeah. I'm older than 50. I'm older than 50 because I was 5 years old back in like what, 73? So yeah. Yeah, I'm older than 50, guys. I don't know. Some people can't believe it, but it is true. Some people say I look only 30s. Appreciate that. Maybe it's the hair, I don't know. But yeah, see, like, I can take the... Ah. There we go. Take the Trump do off. But yeah, that's yeah, that's my Earl here. I don't know if I look... Do I look kind of got the hairdo going. I don't know if I look 30s or whatever. I don't know. Always got something crazy going on. Hats and wigs and all that stuff, but here I'll just put my... There we go. But yeah, been around for a little while, so don't let the hats and all that stuff fool you. Yeah, I've been around for a while. Well, maybe. I try to have a good sense of humor. I try to, the biggest thing is I try not to sweat the little stuff and, worry about what everybody thinks or what everybody says or, all the stuff that's going on. If I don't have any control over it, I don't really worry about it, because it's going to happen, and whatever I say or do is not going to change it. So I don't get worked up over it. Somebody, some people, they get all worked up about the whole, stuff that's going on in the world today, and they're all worried, they're all upset about it. Like I say, I look at it and I say, there's nothing I say or do is going to really change it. So yeah, I mean, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And whether I flip out about it or not, I'm not going to get stressed over it. There's a lot of idiots out there, and they're going to flip out about every little thing, and then they fight about it, get in arguments and all that stuff. I don't have time for all that. I try to take it in stride, not worry about it. I mean, yeah, there's some things that I'll get a little bit upset about, or, say that that's stupid, but complaining about it's not going to make it any better. Complaining about the people are idiots, or, they don't know what they're doing. They're still not going to know what they do, whether I say it or not. So, you got people in certain areas and certain positions that don't know what they're doing, and they never will. But, complaining about it's not going to make it any better. So, yeah. Yes, they are. Stupid idiots. Morons. Yeah, just got to sit back and watch a little bit of, sit back and have a little bit of the bubbly. That's all you got to do. Sit back and have some bubbly. There's going to always be stupid idiots out there. So, yeah. Bunch of stupid idiots. And you know what I say to them? They just made the list. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Oh, yeah. There's always someone doesn't like something, they object to it, they're going to say something about it. Something's always going to be wrong to somebody. So like I said, I don't let it bother me. You know, people are going to do what they're going to do. So if they want to be a stupid idiot, they can be a stupid idiot. All right, hang on a second, guys. I got to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to step out for a second. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Ignore the idiots. Don't worry about them. Yeah, it's only 3:42 here, so. Yeah, East Coast is a little different time zone. So, but yeah, that's what I said. Don't listen to the other people. Just do what you do, and you know, whether the people are going to say or think or do, that's all in their own mind. At least you know the truth about it. So that's what I say. Don't let what other people say. And that's the thing I don't like, is when everybody, they're always saying, you know, well, they say this, or, you know, other people think that this is not normal, or this is not the way that it's typical. Well, you know, everybody's different. Everybody has their own unique view on things. So you shouldn't be judged by others, you know. You're your own individual. What you say, think, and do is up to you. So, you know, everybody else is going to do what they're going to do. And everybody's going to always be, you know, suspicious of something, or they're going to be not in agreement of some things, or to have their opinions on stuff. And that's them, you know. But like I said, don't let anybody tell you that what you think or what you do is wrong. Just live your life and don't worry about the other people. Like that old one's no, that's true. And it's just like that old what is it, Jermaine Jackson? Do what you do when you do what you do to me. It's like, hey, just do what you do, you know? Do what you do when you do what you do to me. Yeah, just do it whatever you do. And let the other people do their own doo-doo. That's right. That's what I say. You know, when you don't have what you say and do doesn't affect other people, and what you're doing doesn't hurt anybody, you know, hey, just be happy. Yeah, that's why anytime, you know, whenever you put up your videos or you're on a people's streams or anything like that, and people always worry about if people like it or they don't, or if you get ratings or you get watches or watch time, or if you get people that like it, got to be accepted. You know, not everybody's going to accept it. Not everybody's going to think the same way. Just do it because you enjoy doing it and because you're happy doing it. And like I said, if I put stuff out there and people are, you know, people enjoy it or they like talking, or it's just they watch a video and they like it or they enjoy it, that's all I try to do. Just put my views on stuff out there, and if they don't agree with it, that's up to them, you know. Yeah, they're all going to say that. They're all going to call you a sellout. They're going to call you a, you know, a hypocrite. They're going to call you, you know, whatever else that they want to. They're going to call you a stupid idiot. They're going to call you a faker. They're going to call you a, you know, whatever all the words they've decided to label you as: liar, cheater, criminal, you know, whatever. Everybody's always going to say that. And a lot of times, I think it's part of it is because they're jealous. You know, secretly, they're kind of jealous about what you do because they can't really do it. And I get a lot of people out there that like to criticize. And then what I tell them is, yeah, exactly. What I tell them is, if you think that you can do a better job and be more entertaining or be more, you know, popular amongst people, go out and do it yourself. Make a video, put it out there, and see if other people agree with what you think. You know, it takes a lot of guts to get up here and um, put videos out for everybody to see, and you know, let people into your life and let people see your views of it. And you know, everybody's human, and everybody, you know, puts their best foot forward and tries to do stuff. Yeah, it's a hobby too, but the thing is some people are overly critical about what you say and what you do, and you know, they analyze every little thing about it, and they like to jump on you about it. They say, you know, oh, this wasn't right, or this wasn't accurate, or you didn't do this, or you didn't talk about that. You know, so you're human. Everybody's not perfect. You know, as long as you enjoy doing it, you put stuff out. Yeah, I mean, you could report them, but everybody's going to always express their opinion on what they think or what they determine that you're thinking or doing or whatever. Exactly. I mean, your opinion's always going to differ than someone else's, and what they believe in their mind that you're trying to get across, that's always up for interpretation. You know, like I say, you can't You can't know what someone's thinking, and you can't know what's in their mind or in their heart. You could only have an opinion about it. And if someone says something, it's going to be interpreted differently by different people. But some people like to say that, they're an authority on everything people say and do, and their opinion's the right opinion. Well, maybe to them, but not to everybody. Like I say, just sit back, um, enjoy the show, and just have a good time. Yeah, we do. But I, I swear, I want to I need to find this one again. I had a picture for years and years and years that I had on in front of my computer. It was actually when I worked at this one place. It was in the computer room, and it was a sign, and it was kind of in fake German, and it said something like Achtung, das Maschine is easily snapping the springwork and blowing der Fusen. Sitting back and watching das blinken lights and keep das mittens in das pockets. Something like that. Basically, he was saying, sit back, watch the blinking lights, and don't touch. So, yeah. It was just, yeah, it was fake. It was fake German, and it was, just saying like something like, sit back, watch the blinking lights. They got 2 items, tiny tacos and a quad bonus jack. Well, yeah, it was fake German. It was fake German. They weren't really, they were like German sounding things. They weren't real German. But it was, it was just a funny little sign. The one place I used to work, man, I had a cool setup in there because it was this one little computer room, and I was basically the one in charge of the whole computer room. And it was like a closet. It wasn't really like a real computer room with the, air conditioning vents. It was like some kind of storage room. It was at a newspaper, and they had like pipes in there and all that stuff. And they kind of crammed the computer room in there. And I was stuck in this room, and there was no windows or anything. It was like a door, just one door to the hallway. And I was in there a lot, and I just had to do the reports and all that stuff. And I was able to decorate it however I wanted, man. I had some cool stuff in there. I had remember koosh balls? Used to have the koosh balls. Remember those ones? Like the little rubber band things. Really? That sucks. Yeah, well, go in the morning. But I had koosh balls, and I had all the different koosh balls, and then I had a basketball net with koosh balls. There's a basketball net. You put it on the back of one of the doors, and I was able to play koosh ball because I was stuck in the room. But yeah, I had the koosh balls. I had the basketball net. I had all kinds of cool stuff. Rubik's cubes, all that stuff. Yep. There's balls. The the live, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, donuts, koosh, pink pachinko, Yeah, who knows? But yeah, go in the afternoon. Hey JD. Yeah, go in the afternoon. Check it out. I have to go back. I have to go back because they gave me the wrong tacos. Yeah, I know. There you go. Yeah, I had to like take a break because I had that donut, man, and it like hyped me up. That sugar rush, man. I don't know. That was like super because I drank the bang and then I had the sugar donut and it was like, got me sugar high. So yeah, I still have the maple donut. It was they had a little bit of coconut on it, kind of rubbed off. I'm not real big on coconut, but yeah, no, like I said, if people want to donate, that's up to them. But yeah, here's the maple glazed donut that I got from my donut wheel. Still got the sprinkles too. I didn't like it either. It just happened to be sitting next to one. They had some with the coconut. I don't like coconut at all. So, hey, vanilla caramel, how's it going? You know what? You guys want to see me have this nuked? I could nuke it for about what, 10 seconds? Want me to nuke it for 10 seconds? Hey, Kim Jong, how's it going? So you want to see me nuke this one for 10 seconds? Not 10 minutes, no. I could put it in for, hey, Kim. Yes, I got a donut. Yeah. I can put it in for about 10 seconds and get the maple warm. Otherwise, I'll save it. Save it for the morning. Hey, SDMF. It's going pretty good. And like I said, coming down off a sugar high. It would probably blow up or get extremely hard as a rock. Yeah, so yeah, I drank a bang and I had a bunch of donuts. No, I don't want Kim to nuke it. No nukes. No nuking. Yeah, I better be careful. Oh, wait, Kim. Hey, wait a minute. Just a second. Since Kim is here, all right, I got to do this. I got to do this since he's not been here for a while. All right. Oh, man, this is not. Kim is my friend. I'm going to come over and step on your curb. Ooh. I'm going to come over, step on your curb, Kim. Little Rocket Man. Little Rocket Man. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I got to get the look down. I don't know. Little Rocket Man. Kim is my friend. I'm gonna go over there. Step on your curb, my friend. Don't be nuking. No collusion. Not gonna be impeached. Can't get me. You have no proof. No quid pro quo. I'm gonna get on Twitter later. I'll talk to you on Twitter, Kim. We'll work out a deal. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It'll be huge. It'll be a huge deal. Then oh, thank you, Kim. That will fund my wall. That will fund my wall. Help me build the wall. Keep all the people out. I'm building a wall. Yes, we can both have McDonald's. Then we'll both build a wall together, Kim. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. Appreciate it immensely. Such a great friend over there. Also, my buddy Putin, maybe he'll come in here. Maybe he'll have a good time. Where's Putin? Where's Putin when you need him? You got the Democrats after me. They're trying to impeach me. Yes, he did. I need the funding. Walls don't come cheap. They're out to get me. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen in the morning. I swear. Guys, be prepared, because in the morning time, man, Twitter's going to blow up. You know it's going to happen. As soon as the trial starts, he's going to flip out. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I don't know, man. It's a witch hunt. Yes, it is a witch hunt. It's all fake news. It's a witch hunt. Yeah, we love you too, Kim. We got to go over there and party on your curb again. We got to have a block party over there, Kim. We'll bring all the Diet Coke we can drink. We'll have a good old time. We'll party. Diet Coke and cheeseburgers and all that stuff over there. I got a guy. Yes, deviled eggs. I got a guy. I got a Diet Coke button. They'll bring me a Diet Coke whenever I want it. Also, steak with the ketchup. I love the steak with ketchup. Yes, Pence is out. Kim is in. You hear that, Pence? You're fired. Yes, make Korea. We're going to make Korea great again. Yeah. There we go. Make Korea great again. Pence is out. Never liked that guy anyway. He's no good. He's a loser. He's a loser. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves me, man. The highest ratings of any president in the whole history of the world. The greatest president of all time. Yeah, we'll bring paper towels. That'll solve everything. Yes, paper towels and bricks for the wall. I'm telling you now, guy's too funny. I have to laugh every time, man. Every time he says something, it's like highest rating of all time. I'll bring my Sharpie. I'll bring my Sharpie pen and we'll go over the articles of impeachment together. Look for some typos and spelling errors. You know they didn't do it right. Yeah, I think he was having a cold. He had a cold or something. That's from what I heard. Yeah, everything he does says is like complete nonsense. You know, he comes up with the craziest stuff, and then he says stuff, and then he says he didn't say it and didn't do it, and they got it on video. And it's like, oh, no, that never happened. Never said that. Yeah. Oh, what was it the Bowling Green massacre? And then the other one was something about there was a terrorist attack in like Sweden or something like that. I think he was talking about things that never happened. And then the one where he changed the map with a Sharpie, said that the tornado was going to hit Alabama. That was in the hurricane path, and he altered the map with a Sharpie. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he's done some crazy stuff, and I don't know. Stay tuned for more crazy stuff that's going on with him. I don't know. Who knows? He'll come up with some bonehead idea or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, don't forget we have the what is it now? The what is it called? The Space Force? Yeah, he authorized the Space Force. That's right. Space Force 1. It should be. Yeah. You know, because he's got to have defend the world from aliens, real aliens. You know, those darn aliens are going to invade. Have to have a strong space force. No, I'm serious. He did that. He put money into the space force to defend the Earth from alien invaders. He actually did that. I think he's been watching too much Independence Day. Nah, it is. Look it up. He authorized money for a space force. It's true. I don't make this stuff up. Well, yeah, they are, but not to him. No, it's really out there. Look it up. He proposed funding a space force to defend our Earth borders from alien invaders. Not just people from other countries, but people from other planets. And I think he's from another planet. I don't know. Yep, 82. There we go. 2020, yes. Kim will be vice president. Who knows? Maybe he'll take over. I don't know. But yeah, I don't make up this stuff. I just tell what he said, you know. Who knows? He's always coming up with some crazy idea. I wish I'd be able to make up such, you know, silly things, but he beat me to it, you know. You don't have to make things up with him. He writes his own script. Yeah, I think he was in what was it, Men in Black. Remember the scene in Men in Black where they had Michael Jackson and a couple other people were aliens. I think he might have been one of the ones in there at the time. Yeah, it was like Michael Jackson and a couple other people. Yeah, that, you know, they did that. Um, yeah, it could. It could. You know, they did that. I saw something. Um, where after the people signed, I think it was like Obama or Bush or somewhere. They put the pens up like I don't know if they put them on an auction or something. That the pens were actually used to sign stuff, and someone had like a collection of the pens that they used to sign things because they like do a fresh pen every time when they have to sign things like the budget or the um, some bill. Yeah, and they had a silver tray, and they have like a different pen for each thing he has to sign. And they like take the pen, and then they, I don't know, they put it on auction or they put it up in a collection. But yeah, it's like, you know, here, pen used by President Trump. And I think his would only be worth, you know, probably a quarter. No one wants a pen used by him. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look. But they have that if you want some weird stuff, go on wish.com. They got a lot of weird funky stuff on that website. I mean, they got some crazy stuff. Yeah, penmanship. Yeah. It I mean, you'd be amazed at the crazy stuff on there. And not just like, you know, some things that you'd like, what the heck is this? And just I mean, crazy stuff. Um, maybe, maybe not. I've ordered a few things on there, but it takes like you know, 3 weeks to get it. Maybe. But yeah, the only thing about Wish is they ding you on the shipping. You can get stuff for like $1 or free, but then they charge you like $4 shipping. And the thing is if you buy more than one, you have to pay shipping on each one that you buy. So like if you bought two pens, you'd pay $1 per pen, but then you would pay $4 for each item for shipping. They have Trump toilet paper. They do. Donald Trump toilet paper. They have Hillary Clinton toilet paper. Yeah, I mean, but everything gets hacked though. Really? Yeah, they might have. Yeah, they had Donald Trump toilet paper. They got yeah, they did have that. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Wow, yuck. That's weird. I saw they had Pabst Blue Ribbon alcohol, like vodka or something. Or gin, maybe? Pabst Blue Ribbon makes gin. But yeah, they have I even saw they had Trump gummies. Donald Trump gummy candy. So you could bite the head off of Donald Trump if you wanted. Yeah, I saw that. I was on Facebook or Instagram or something. I saw that Pabst Blue Ribbon um, had something. Gotta get this straight, man. I don't know how he does it, man. He must have like hairspray. But yeah, nah, I'll have to look and see if I could find anything. Yeah, it is kind of cold tonight. That's why I had to get some tea. It's not real hot right now, but all right. Yeah, don't want to turn into a vampire. Get in your coffin before the sun comes up. Yeah, it is supposed to rain here as well. I haven't heard it yet, but it's supposed to be. I think I saw something about like 8 o'clock. It's going to rain here in the morning. And hopefully, it won't affect. It won't affect me. I'm probably going to have to go back. I'm probably going to have to go back and try those tacos again. Yeah, it's probably like 40 here. Yeah, man. Yeah, Kim could go wild now. They were actually pretty good. Yeah, Kim could go wild, man, because they're worried about Iraq, not Korea anymore. Really? Last night? Well, that's what I heard. It rains a lot up that way. Oregon. Um, yeah. It's always raining up there. Seattle. Always gets rain up that area. So I don't know. No doubt, but like I said, I don't have control over it, so I don't worry about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to stress about it. Nothing I say or do is going to affect or change the outcome. It's out of my control. So, hey, what are you going to do? You got an idiot out there with his finger on the button, just waiting to, tick someone off, and then they're going to, get back at him. So, only thing I could say is I didn't vote for him. Yeah, it's probably going to rain here later. It's very cold. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna rain a lot. It might just pass over. Hopefully. Yeah, that could be. Well, who knows? Hmm? You never know. I mean, I don't know. That's what I was thinking about that the other day. Um, I was reading about the thing back in the 80s when, Reagan got shot and they had the electronic football and he had the codes in his pocket. And when he got in the hospital, they wanted to know where the codes were to his, what they called it, the electronic football. And he had the launch codes in his wallet. And when he got shot in the hospital, the FBI had his wallet with the launch codes in it, and they had control of it for a little while he was in surgery. And then they were worried, that they had the launch codes and they didn't know where it went. So yeah, who knows? They lost track of it for a little while. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What idiot does that? That's the same combination as my luggage. The combination to the shield is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna steal all your air. I watched that again the other day. No, Spaceballs. If you ever watch Spaceballs, the combination to the shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What idiot has that? That's the same combination as my luggage. Yeah, the password is password or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You'd be surprised. A lot of people said that um, there was like a lot of people hacked into people's uh, accounts and passwords and stuff. And that's the thing that they had. They were like password, um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple things like love. They said that love was like a popular one. I don't know. Yeah, well, I used to work at this one company, and everybody had their like own individual cubicles, and they would have like their desk and stuff would be decorated, and sometimes they'd leave their computer on, and you'd go over to their computer, and then you'd see like all their stuff around their computer, and like one guy's had like Raiders um, pictures of all the Raiders and Raiders helmets and all that stuff. And one day I went over there and I typed in Raiders. Surprise, that was a password. And I'm like, dude, you need to change your password. Too easy. Yeah, or they put it on a sticky note, password on the side of on the side of the computer. So in case they forget, it's right there. Or anybody can find it. So yeah, it wasn't the brightest thing to do that. Yeah, but a lot of times they would put the passwords there and you know, no big deal. Now the place isn't even there anymore. So they had real big security on that. Or like we would write the password to get into the one system on the underneath the keyboard. And every time we would have to change the password, we put like, you know, it was like password 1, password 2, password 3, password 4. So yeah, I mean, you know, real original on that stuff. But yeah, sometimes, not the most secure things in the world. Yeah, you'd be surprised at some of these things that people come up with. They don't think about it sometimes, or they'd leave their account logged on. We did that one time. I was in school, I think, and someone left their computer logged on, and we put a program in there that put up on their screensaver and said, "Never leave your computer unattended." Filled up the whole screen. What else did we do? We did one. We found out a way to do this. This was funny. It was a program we could. But this is back when you used to use DOS. This is dating me in old time. But you used to have to use DOS, and you'd put. I'll probably be live Friday night. So, but we had DOS, and we ran a program in there that would take every letter that you would type in, and it would add one to it. So if you typed an A, it would come up B on the screen. Didn't think the keyboard worked. Okay, Outlaws, see you later. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Oh man, this thing's getting. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I had a Commodore. I'm gonna have to take this off, guys, because it's getting itchy as heck. I had a Commodore 64. I had a VIC 20. I had a old one of my first PCs was a 8088, 8086 or an 8088. How old it is? That's how old I am. Old DOS systems. They weren't even up to Pentium back in the old days. There we go. You can actually do that. I think it's on the Apple, on the iPhone. You can actually have it replace a text word with something else. I did that one time for a while. I had Apple replace it with a picture of the apple. So you'd type in apple and it would put the picture of an apple on there. I forgot it, and then I had to take it out of there. The funny part is like when you do it, if you do it to your mom's phone or your parents' phone, and you can make certain words be different words that they type, and that comes out real funny. You can imagine the fun that you could have with that one. Say, why are you saying that, Mom? Yeah. Well, you could also replace, words. You can do all kinds of stuff. Words that they use a lot, you can change it into something else. And how could you say that, Mom? I've even seen some ones that were like the crazy text you get from the uh, mother and daughter and stuff like that, and it's like the spell correct, autocorrect would put crazy stuff on there. Yeah, there's all that stuff, but half the time autocorrect puts in weird words anyway. So Before you know it, it's already sent and you can't take it back. So yeah, always fun. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, back in the old days, that's how it was, but now it's all different. But yep. So I don't know, man. I think I'm starting to come down off the sugar buzz and the bang buzz. It's kind of settling down now. There for a while, I was like hyped up because I ate the donut and everything. Yeah, I know you sometimes that happens. You send the wrong thing to the wrong one. It's like, oopsie. Yeah. Have you guys ever gotten like a random text from somebody, a wrong number? I actually got that the other day. I got one I couldn't translate it. I got one from somebody, a number I've never heard of or seen before, and it was all in Chinese. It was a bunch of Chinese characters, and I couldn't translate it. I don't know what it was. From some number I'd never heard of. So I think it was just a wrong number. I tried to run it through the translator, and it just gave me the Chinese words. It didn't translate what it meant. I don't know who it was from, and I didn't answer it. Yeah, it's weird. It was weird. It's just like some random Chinese characters that popped up, and I don't know anything about it. And it was just one message, so I think they got the wrong person. And then every once in a while, I get spam. They call up and um, they tell me things, and uh, sometimes I'll leave a voicemail message saying things like, I owe on a student loan that I never had, and I get emails from bank accounts that saying my bank account is locked with a bank I don't have. So yeah, there's always weird, bizarre stuff out there. But actually, hey, Nerd of the North, how's it going? Yeah, I actually got one. They were contacting me. I think it was on Twitter or one of those, and they tried to tell me I want to. Yeah, this is my pimp hat. I had my Trump wig on and got all these other ones, but they tried to tell me I won a truck and $90,000 for being part of a Nikki Bella fan club, and I'm like, okay, but yeah, this is one of my cool hats. I got all kinds of different ones. Oh yeah, you want to see the wig? I'll put it back on. It was getting kind of itchy though, but yeah, here we go. Still have donuts, but I got this one. Keeps getting messed up the more I put it on though. Okay, so bear with me. Still trying to get the hair right. I don't know. Yep, no collusion. And Kim Jong is in and Pence is out. So there we go. No collusion. Yeah. You can't impeach me. I'm untouchable. No one could touch me. Everybody loves me. No collusion. You won't find any proof. I'm building my wall. Yeah, this one was, that's the only trouble is it's a little bit wild with the hair, but then again, that's how he is. But yeah, this is my Donald Trump wig. The only thing is it's a little bit small. I tried to pin it up here, but it's a little too wild. I don't know how he does it. Must have hairspray and yeah, I'm not a great Trump person. I do Beavis better. I could do Beavis better than Donald Trump. I don't have the down yet. Yeah, I don't try to do Trump. I'm just like just put the crazy wig on. I can do Beavis better. I should get a Beavis wig. Yeah, no collusion, dude. I didn't do it. On me. No way. No way, fart knockers. You can't get me. No way, dude. I'm gonna build like a wall, and it's gonna be like cool. It's gonna have like crocodiles and like fire and barbed wire, all that kind of stuff. No one's gonna be able to get in. No way, dude. Can't get in my country. Yeah, no way. And if people don't like it, you know what? They're fired. Fired. Yeah, fired. They're gonna be fired. Yeah, fake news, dude. That's like total fake news. It's like total fake and stuff. It's not even news. And I won't read the news because I don't like reading stuff and stuff. It's like too much words. So I don't like to read stuff. No way. Bunch of fart knockers out there. Bunch of fart knockers. Trying to trump up charges on me, man. No way. And I don't want to settle down. Fire them. Fire them all. Fire my missiles. Yeah, that's it. I totally kicked butt over there. Took out that dude. Dude that was in that country and stuff. Oh yeah, man. I got a maple donut. Still got my maple donut, dude. Yeah, maple donut, yeah. Maple donut. Still got another one too. Donut holes. I got a chocolate sprinkle donut too. But I like had some earlier and I got like all hyped up from the sugar and it turned into cornholio. Keto sucks, man. Don't do the keto, man. That's like totally sucks. No, man. I don't do keto. I do crappuccino. Sour cream and salsa pork rinds and nachos. I do nacho, not keto. Nachos are much better. I like nachos. They're like cool. Nachos are much better than keto. Nachos rule. They rule. Get a nacho and lots of cheese and yeah, sour cream, salsa, nachos. Or I'll go down to the Maxi Mart and I'll like get a hot dog, or I'll get like some beef jerky or some kind of snack down there. Giant slush and some crappuccino. Get some crappuccino for my bunghole. And I will be cornholio. You will give me TP. You will give me TP for my bunghole. You will bow down before me. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. For I am the mighty cornholio. Cornholio. I am the mighty cornholio. Bow down before me. Yeah, you know what? He does. Kind of does. DP from a bunghole. Oh, cool. Vlogs. Vlogs. You like do a daily vlog? Do you go in the bathroom and do like your daily vlog? And then do you use the TP afterwards when you leave like a vlog in the toilet? Yeah. I, I leave a vlog. Oh, keto. Okay. Yeah, I thought you did something else. I thought you were like vlogging in the bathroom. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I've had too much sugar. Get wacky tonight. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do keto. I don't know. I'm not a good keto person. I like too much of the other, bacon and all that stuff and bread and all that other things. I'm more into that. I'm sorry. I can't do keto. Yeah, this thing's bugging me. Really? Bacon's okay? Is it just bread and carbs, I guess, that are like the problem? Yeah, that's what I've heard, but like I'm sorry, I like bread and carbs and all that. So so then it'll be like okay to have like sour cream and salsa pork rinds, keto. You know what? My mom just had one of those the place up here El Pollo Loco has a keto bowl. Okay. Yeah, she just had a keto bowl. It was a chicken bowl and it's got like organic things and spinach and um chicken. It's supposed to be keto friendly. She said it was okay, but I don't know. I just never get into the it seems to me like all the keto is more like trendy and, kind of the hip thing and then they find something else and go with that one and I don't like to well, believe it or not, probably what? Uh 10, 12 years ago, I went on Weight Watchers and I was on it for a year and I lost 100 pounds. And it wasn't keto, it wasn't, trendy diets. It was just making better choices of what I ate. So I lost 100 pounds by myself, just choosing better things to eat. And it wasn't, the keto or friendly diet. It's just the cutting back salt, cutting back to, like no high sugar sodas. So, I mean, there's ways to do it, and just you gotta stick with it. You gotta discipline yourself. Make better choices. And it was called the core diet, and you just ate from a list of certain foods. Like the mostly the things that just have the water and all that stuff, like salads and um, not so much bread, not so much. Yeah, I can't get into that. Then they started getting into the thing where you had to count every calorie and you had to weigh out your food and you had to account for everything you ate, like every single cracker, every single, how much each one weighed, how much like mustard you put on things, how much you know, oil you used when you cooked everything. And I don't want to have to sit there and write down everything that I did and everything that I ate and whether I ate 5 crackers or 7 crackers and keep a log of it every day. And that's a little bit too much work for me. But some people could do that, but I can't, you know. I don't want to have to think about keeping track of everything that I ever eat. I mean, you had to write a novel for every meal of the day and write it down. And I mean, that's a little bit much for me. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, some people can do it. Some people can get, real detailed on all that stuff and all the keto and all that. And that's good, but the problem is like their biggest thing is when you went out to eat, like if you'd go somewhere at a restaurant or something, you had to account for everything that was in your meal and like how much it weighed and how many ounces it was and count your calories and count your points. So you'd have to like look at everything that was on it. And that's just, I mean, that's way too much work for me to sit there and, figure out how many calories and how many points or whatever were in each individual thing. Like if you got French fries, how many French fries, you had to count how many French fries you had. That's not bad. 5'2". I mean, like I said, I lost 100 pounds and that was just on following my own diet. There was no plan or anything like that. I just made healthier choices. That was just on me. I didn't go on the prepared meals. I didn't like the Adkins or what's that other one, Nutrisystem, where you purchase the meals and you purchase the packets and all that. So yeah, I mean, you can do it. You just have to stick to it. Oh, there you go. Stick with it. Stick with it. You'll reach your goal. That was the other thing I never got was they were whenever I was on Weight Watchers, they told me that my goal weight was I never reached my goal weight. And I thought it was a little unrealistic that they told me that my goal I'm like 5'11", and they told me my goal weight, the highest weight was 170, was like 179. I've never been 179. So that was a little unrealistic for me. That was like the highest weight, goal weight. I was supposed to be like I think it was like the low end was like 150 to 179 or something like that because I was like, 5'11". That was the range. So it's like no way will I get down to 170. I didn't even come close. I just think that's a little bit unrealistic to say that that's what you should be. Everybody's a little bit different, body size. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, oh, what's a bang? This is a bang. Here we go. I had this earlier. It's a bang. It's an energy drink. They got lots of different flavors of it. This one's champagne. It's got caffeine and no calories. Natural caffeine. No sugars, nothing like that. Yeah, basically. And it does kind of hype you up. It's got like 300 milligrams of natural caffeine. No sugars, no calories, no artificial colors. So, yeah, I only have them once in a while. I only try them once in a while. Like I've maybe had like in the last month, I've had like 3, and mostly only for reviews. So I don't drink them all that often. Well, some people can, you know, they can. I usually I drink the caffeine-free Coke Zero. So that's doesn't really affect me. Although I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go to the store and see if they have that Mountain Dew Zero. That's good. Um, I think wasn't it peach mango? My favorite, the two that I like was birthday cake and the sour one. Those are my two favorites, but I like the champagne one was actually pretty good. And yeah, a couple other ones. They got a whole bunch of different flavors and yeah. Peach mango is pretty good. I like the lemon drop. There's another one that I saw someone had, but I haven't tried it yet. It's called lemon drop iced tea. So it's iced tea and lemon drop together. But I haven't seen that anywhere. But I've heard it's out there. Yeah, they got all kinds of weird flavors. I've done quite a few of the reviews of them. Yeah, lemon drop, sour. They got a unicorn. Yeah, twisted citrus, unicorn, cherry, lemonade. What's the other one? Star Blast, cotton candy, blue raspberry. Um, yeah, all kinds of different ones. But they got a lot of different flavors, and they have other ones too that not aren't bang. There's one called Rain. There's one called Venom. They're all kind of the energy drinks, but they're all some of them. The better ones are no sugar, no artificial colors. Then they get the other ones that are really kind of bad for you. The Red Bull and the Rockstar. Nah, it's okay. I know. I've been trying to get my stuff done too, so I had to work on all my stuff. Like I said, I tried to go out and do the reviews earlier, and I don't know. I might have to redo them. It was dark, and I don't know how good the. I have to go back and look at the pictures and see if they come out good or not. I don't know. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff I still gotta work on, still gotta look at, find things in the store. But yeah, for right now, I don't know. And this thing is itching me, so I'm gonna have to lose the Trump again. This is bugging me. I don't know how he does it with his hair. Yeah, it's a little bit itchy. Plus, it's warm. Hey, Mr. Fulton, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, I was changing. Oh, yeah. It's happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. I had this one on the other day. I kind of like this one. It actually keeps it warm. Keeps my head warm. There we go. Oh, that's cool. See, but this one. Yeah, I got a bunny one and I got a duck one, but those are in the car right now. I got a taco hat. I got a kinds of different ones, but yeah, this one's fun. The ears move, and they got the little paws. The little. This is a koala bear, by the way. Some people say it's a mouse. It's supposed to be a koala bear. But yeah, it's all fun. They have all kinds of crazy hats and wigs and glasses and all that stuff. Really? Hungry again, huh? Well, I don't know. Like I said, I had my donuts and I got like that sugar buzz, so I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save the other ones for the morning. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's kind of they're having a rough time right now. All the fires and stuff over there, so yeah, hope that gets taken care of soon. So yeah, never like to hear that stuff happening. Well, you know when you get sick and stuff like that, sometimes yeah, you're not very hungry. I understand that. Sometimes when I got sick, I like didn't want anything to eat. I just wanted like, you know, soup or hot tea or something like that. You don't have an appetite. Sometimes you can't hold anything down. So yeah. And you have no taste and nothing tastes good, so you know, why bother? But I know that sometimes yeah, you can get a little bit you know, anti-food, I guess. There we go. Yeah, this keeps my head warm. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Ah, that's bad combo. I got this one from Amazon. I don't think they had a dolphin hat, but they had a. I got a bunny. I got a chicken. I got um, a duck. Don't think they had dolphins, but this one. So yeah, I had those. What else? No, I still have some donuts left. I got a donut here. Got this one. And a maple one. I ate the one with the nuts. And I got donut holes too. So yeah, I had to take the Trump wig off because it was too itchy. But yeah, been having been out for a while here. Wow, a little while. But yeah, we were having all kinds of fun earlier. I was doing Beavis Trump. Yeah, I was doing Beavis. It's like Beavis and Trump together. You know, Beavis saying Trump stuff. It's like, no way, fart knocker. Get off of my wall. I'll fire you. Fire, fire. Yeah, fire. No way, dude. Nobody can touch me. I am the chosen one. I am Cornholio. You will bow down before me. Give me my teepee for my bunghole. You will worship me. Bow down before the almighty Cornholio. Oh yeah, the nacho fries. They're coming back. I heard that. And nacho fries, buffalo nacho fries. Yeah. Taco Bell. Taco Bell's got nacho fries. They're coming back. And I went to Jack in the Box tonight, and I tried. They got 2 new items on their menu, and they got tiny tacos and a quad bonus jack. Yeah. 4 patty bonus jack. Yeah. And tiny tacos. So yeah, that's a fun stuff. But yeah, they're gonna have yeah, that's what I heard. They're buffalo. Yeah, it's a quad. Well, you can get a double, a triple. No, they got a quad. So yeah, you can get a quad bonus jack. It's kind of like a Big Mac. Asking for, oh, the nacho fries. I don't know when they're coming back, but I heard, yeah, something about buffalo sauce on them. I mean, they've done the rattlesnake, they've done the Reaper sauce. Now they're coming out with the new one. So, eh. They also have a couple other things coming out. But yeah, stay tuned tomorrow, guys. If you want the, I'm putting out my one that I did the other day, the round table stuffed crust bacon and pepperoni pizza. I tried that the other day, man. That was actually really good. And I got it with the Rain of Fire sauce. And when you see that one, you gotta look for the cheese pull. I did a cheese pull on the crust. It was stuffed crust, and it was huge. It was a huge one. Stretched all the way across the screen. So that was actually really good. So yeah, that was actually kind of fun to do, but yeah, a bunch of other stuff coming up. So you guys will see that. And I know the other things I have to really try and get that done for tomorrow because I know someone else that was doing it. Ian, if you're watching or will watch, I know he went. It's a brand new item. So who knows? They got a lot of stuff coming out now, I guess. Valentine's Day too. They're coming out with a lot of new things for Valentine's Day, like candies and stuff like that. Now I don't know if you guys saw. I put up a poll about what's your favorite Valentine's candy. Just kind of thought I'd put that up there. You guys like the chocolate, or you like the um, candy hearts, or the red hots, or the cookies? You know, they got all the Valentine's Day cookies, cakes, cupcakes, things like that. So yeah, they got a lot of different stuff now. I was kind of remembering like all the old stuff that you used to have in grade school when you had to give something for Valentine's Day to everybody in the class. Did you guys have to do that? You had to have the little mailbox you put on your yeah, okay, so like cinnamon bubble gum, yeah. But we had to have, yeah, we had to make our little mailbox or like a bag, and then you had to, everybody had to give everybody a Valentine's Day, even the cards. The guys would have to give the guys Valentine's Day card. You had to give one to everybody in the class. And then I remember I used to get the box of them, and they were always like, some of them were like themed, and they were like, you know, cartoon ones. And some of them were like Scooby Doo or um, I don't know, trying to Bugs Bunny, cartoon characters. And now it's different, but I kind of remember that they were all lame little cards, and you just had to put out. Some of them were stupid. Yeah, and you used to have to go around to everybody and put it in their bag. Yeah, and now you can't do any of that. You can't bring cupcakes to school. You can't do any kind of birthday parties or anything like that. Nothing in school anymore. That's what I was saying. Or like we used to have nap time and snack time. Yeah. Remember when you used to do rainy day games? When it was raining out, you couldn't go out for recess, and then you had to play, you had to stay in and play Heads Up, 7 Up, or what was the other one? Who Stole the Eraser? Yeah. Or they called it Who Stole the Bacon, you know, or Who Stole the Cookie from the cookie jar? Heads Up, 7 Up, I don't know, Hangman, things like that. You had to stay inside, you couldn't go out. Yeah, they don't do that anymore, man. Yeah, Hangman, or I don't know, like sometimes they had like board games or things like that that you would do. We used to have a thing with blocks. They were like, they weren't blocks, they were like cardboard bricks, and you would build things with them. You know, that crazy stuff that we had to. Stay indoors. We actually had, when we did go out for recess, we actually had the, what they call it, the jungle gym or the rings or the swing set. Remember, you get on the swing set with the chain, fall off of that, go on the monkey bars, hang from the monkey bars, flip off and break your leg. Or that, or the seesaw, or what was that merry-go-round thing you used to get the people on there and you push them around until they puked? I remember that. Spin them around in a circle. Yeah, those are the good old days. I remember one. I remember when one time I got in trouble because I threw a I was mad at somebody and I found the tan bark. Remember the tan bark that you'd have in the playground? It was like little chunks of bark, and I tried to throw one at somebody, and it didn't go far enough. And then I found it was like a roofing shingle that was like that tar paper with the little things, and I guess it had blown off the roof. I picked that up and I threw it, and it like was like a frisbee, and it went over and hit him in the head from across the playground. Hit him in the head with a roofing shingle. Got in trouble. I didn't think I was going to do it, but it was just like zzz, hit him right in the head. Or the other thing that was funny was, now this was, back in grade school, this was the funny part. The guys would always, yeah, the girls would always try to drag the guys into the girls' bathroom. I don't understand. I mean, I don't remember what the thing was about getting dragged into the girls' bathroom. I mean, they would push them in there, and then it was like, oh, okay, so they're in the girls' bathroom. It's like you crossed the barrier. It's like, no, don't push me into the girls' bathroom. Then the guys would razz you and go, dude, you got pushed into the girls' bathroom. Ha ha. I mean, that's all they did. They just pushed them in there and then they left. It's like, okay. Now you can't do that, get in trouble. Send you to the principals. It's like, dude, you went in the girls' bathroom. Get suspended. Yeah. It's forbidden territory now. Unless you identify with that gender, then it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, no chewing gum, no spit wads. We used to throw pencils up in the ceiling, rulers, compass. Fling the compass up and make it stick in the ceiling. Write sentences. Then you had the little paper footballs you'd flick across the room. Remember those? I don't know what were they called, like finger fortunes or something. You'd have the little paper, and then you'd pick a number and you pick a letter and you make them move, and then you had something written under the flap. I don't know, what was it called, like fortune teller or something. I remember that. Spell out, you'd have like a color on the outside, and then you'd spell out blue, and then you'd pick a number, and then you'd lift the flap, and it would say something stupid like, you stink. Yeah. Used to have to write sentences on paper or the blackboard. Um, Detention. Sometimes you get that. I don't know. In my grade school, you didn't get detention. We had yeah, that was it. In my grade school, we didn't get suspended or um, detention. We actually had the principal would spank the kids with a paddle. So that was bad. That's a bad thing. If you went to the principal's office in grade school, you knew you were in trouble. Kids would come back crying because, the principal pulled out his paddle and he'd actually, paddle the kids. Can't do that now, but back when I was in school, yeah. I mean, and it was okay, but now, can't do that. But yeah, they actually had the big thick, yeah, the big thick thing. It was like a ping pong paddle or a cricket bat. They would actually paddle you with it. Yeah, they write your name on the board and stay after. You had to go to detention. So yeah, that was a whole different time back then, man. My principal was kind of rough. If you had to go to his office, he'd yell at you and he'd say, "Okay, you need to stand up against a wall," and he'd shove your nose right into the wall and say, "Sit there with your nose against the wall until I get to you." Then he'd take someone into his office and they'd go back to class crying. He actually would slam their nose up against a wall. So yeah, it was rough back then, man. Everybody was afraid of him. Yeah. He was kind of evil looking too, man. Guy's name was Mr. Cavett, and they called him Mr. Cavity because he had looked like he had fangs. He'd paddle people, real deep voice, and he'd come in there and he meant business. Got sent to Mr. Cavett's office. Oh boy. Yeah, after school. Yeah, the after school specials and the Schoolhouse Rock and all that old stuff. Yeah. After school specials. Yeah, I remember all that. I don't have that anymore. Seemed like it was a lot easier back then, but then there was also the tough stuff as well. But yeah, it has completely changed since I went to school. Yeah, hopscotch, jump rope. What else did we play? Yeah, hide and go seek, tag. Hey, Hawkeye, how's it going? Well, this is a koala. Yeah. Yeah, they drilled holes in it so it would hurt more, leave a welt. So you had to watch that, man. Yeah, that principal would get you. Yeah, it was a completely different time. I mean, they don't do that anymore. You can't paddle the kids in school anymore. Can't beat your kids in Walmart or Kmart. It wasn't Walmart, it was Kmart back then. So yeah, can't do that anymore. So how's it going, Hawkeye? Yeah, I've just been having fun today. Well, or the belt. Man, you gotta watch out for that belt, man. They had that wicked belt. or your mom would hit you with a shoe, like that old Eddie Murphy one. Talk about the high heel, and would that be like a boomerang? Come back on it. Yeah, wow. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. Now kids bring guns to school and all this other stuff. Back in my day, man, you'd get in trouble if you brought, a toy to school, like a tiddlywinks or something like that. You get in trouble for that, but now, or chewing gum or stuff like that. Now, man, guns, knives, explosives, calling in bomb threats, all that stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I got in trouble one time. Yeah. I remember those, the cinnamon toothpicks. I told a story, one of my classic candy corner. I used to sell the Jolly Ranchers to my friends for protection. I'd give him Jolly Ranchers, and he was like held back a couple grades. So he ran protection from the bullies against me. I gave him a couple of Jolly Ranchers, and you know, he looked out for me, man. Yeah, good old Troy. He was like, held back about 3 grades, and he was like, 6 feet tall in like grade school. No one messed with Troy. Yeah, I just gave him. Yeah, man, I just give him some candy, and he'd, tell him, don't mess with my friend here. As long as I paid him off with a couple of Jolly Ranchers, pack of Jolly Ranchers every once in a while, he was cool. So yeah, cinnamon toothpicks. You make your own. You put them in cinnamon oil. They used to sell them at 7-Eleven too, in the little packs, like a quarter for cinnamon toothpicks. Or then every once in a while they had like they had a day where you could go into it was like the one place I was at had like a little room where they had a stove, and you could make Rice Krispie treats. And then the people would make like Rice Krispie treats for everybody. It was marshmallow, and this was before microwave days too. You had to heat stuff up on the stove. Yeah, man, that 80s, well, yeah, late 70s, early 80s was when I went to school. But yeah, all the old stuff back then. Yeah, or we made fruity pebble or cocoa pebbles with the marshmallow. That was like the bomb, man. Or we would get chocolate milk and bananas, something like that. Nap time. You'd have nap time. Did you guys have a mat that you had to take a nap on? All right, everybody, it's nap time. Everybody lay down, take a nap, while the teacher gets a rest. Teacher had to de-stress. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, pass notes in class. Yeah, but see, the thing is that's only in England that you could do that. If you tried to sell a fag here, it'd be different. I know that's for cigarettes over there, but over here it's a little different meaning. Yeah, I mean, it was a simpler time back then. You know, you didn't have to worry about it, all the problems and all the being an adult and all that stuff. Just have you worry about going to school and what was for lunch that day. That was it, man. You looked at the schedule for the week and it's like, okay, what are they serving today? Fish sticks on Tuesdays, hamburgers on Monday, pizza on Fridays, spaghetti. What was it? What did we play on the playground? Not too much. I remember the one, it was really windy and you'd throw your coats up against the fence and it would stay up there from the wind. Oh, yeah? What else would we do? They had a thing where our playground, we had this ivy up against the fence. It was like this big ivy. People used to hide in the ivy, trying to find people, couldn't find them. Or you would walk around. That was the other thing. We used to walk around the perimeter of like the soccer field or the grass. We just walk around the whole time at recess or lunch, and we'd tell jokes, dirty jokes or something. You know. The other thing we did was, this was cool. When I was in grade school, everybody had a lunchbox. And you remember, we had a lunchbox, and everybody had you know, like the metal lunch boxes. Like I had $6 Million Man, and someone else had like the school bus from Disney. And after lunch, what we'd do is we'd go to our classroom. Yeah, thermos. And we'd go to our classroom and, you know, waiting for lunch to be over, we would take our, we would go down the hall, and it was like that linoleum that was like waxed up. We'd take our shoes off, we'd take our socks, and we'd do lunchbox bowling. Run down the hall, slide down the hall in our box, and fling our lunch boxes up to stop in front of our our room. See who could get it the furthest. We go sliding up and down the hall in our socks. Yeah, that was it, man. Just go run down and slide down the hall in our socks. That was cool. And then, you know, put the lunchbox down there. And probably made a lot of noise. But yeah, they had those, you know, the tile floors or linoleum or whatever it was. They'd buff it up real slick. And you'd squeak down the hall in your shoes. But yeah, we used to slide down there and there. Throw our lunch boxes. Although some people wouldn't have a lunchbox, they'd have a lunch bag. Brown paper bag with, you know, sandwich in it or fruit that you never ate. Fling that down the hall. Oh yeah, man. Janitor knew it all. He saw everything. They usually had a room too. The janitor hung out in. He knew what was going on. But yeah, that was years ago. And you know, it's sad to say that my school that I grew up with, probably about 10 years ago, they closed down my grade school, and about 2 or 3 years ago they tore it completely down and they put up condos. So yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is though. But it was sat idle for like about 10 years. it sat idle for 10 years, and they boarded up the windows, and the homeless people would set fires in the um, grass and all that stuff, and kind of came run down. So yeah, it was an eyesore. They tore it down and built a condo there. But yeah, that was back in, God, I think I went there in like 72. So yeah, but that was a fun time at the grade school. But yeah, I used to do all that stuff back in. We had kindergarten too. I don't know if you guys had. Did you guys have a kindergarten? And then they actually did a different thing. They had it called kindergarten, and then they had something called pre-first, which wasn't first, it was pre-first. Yeah, kindergarten, and then we had pre-first, which was before first grade, and then we had first and second and third, and on down. But they put an extra year called pre-first. So, but yeah, kindergarten, all that stuff. Story time, show and tell, finger paints, all that. Remember, we used to have to do finger paint. Did you guys ever eat the paste? That nasty paste that actually kind of smelled like peppermint. It was pre first, like before first grade. We had kindergarten and then a pre-first, which is like before first for the people that weren't ready yet for first grade. I guess they figured. Oh yeah, the salt, the dough, Play-Doh that you'd make out of like baking soda and salt and whatever else it was. I think I remember that. Or now you can make slime, homemade slime. And then the old pencil sharpeners and then that awful paper that was like gray and you could see all the little wood bits in it. That the eraser would tear up the paper when you tried to erase it. Make a hole. And then those awful paper towels in the washroom that were like sandpaper. They're really rough. Yep, they were. Didn't want to wash your face with the paper towel rolls. They were like brown and they were real rough. Liquid soap dispensers. Yeah. Yeah, we had reading groups. We also had something called it was like a reader, and it was like this cards and stories and stuff, and you had to like go up in colors. I think that was how it worked. And you started at like, I don't know, like green or blue, and then you worked up to like yellow or something like that. And it got harder as you went. You had to read the more advanced stuff. And then if you did good, you got a gold star. Next to your name, you got a little gold star if you completed a module or whatever it was. You got enough gold stars next to your name, you got something special. Got like stickers or gold stars, or sometimes it'd be scratch and sniff stickers, gold stars, smiley faces. Got like a little treat. I think if you got enough stars. Oh, you just went to Subway? What you get? Get the sliders? Those are a waste of time. I don't know, man. Those sliders are not worth it. Steak and cheese? That's good. I usually get the meatball or the... Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I had those once in a while. Yeah, back in the day, it was totally different than what it is now. I mean, you had reading groups. Did you guys have to have the little circles? You had to put your desks all in a circle? All that stuff. So, yeah, it was fun. It's all changed, though. All different now. So, yeah, it's all... Times have changed. Back from my day. Yeah, I wouldn't even recognize it if I went to, grade school or anything like that anymore, or even the high school. I don't think, one day I should go, maybe once school's out again, maybe I'll go up to my high school and take some pictures of it to see if it's changed. Because I live right behind my high school. And my junior high is over there. Grade school's gone. But yeah, my high school and my junior high are still there. But yeah, I should go through, I should take a tour maybe one time of my high school. Maybe I'll do a vlog or a video just kind of walking through the quad and all that baseball field. Yeah, I have to do it though when it's not like when class isn't in session, out for the summertime. Hey, Boo Stangle. How's it going? Yeah, I'd have to do it. Otherwise, they got people there and all that. And I don't think they'd appreciate me going through the high school filming on my phone. Probably get arrested. What's this old dude doing there? All right, see you, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't have a locker. I mean, I had a locker, but I never used it. That's how much of a antisocial. I wasn't really antisocial, but I didn't need a locker. Because I live 5 minutes from my high school. I mean, literally, my high school is right behind of me. And what I would do is I would go in the morning, I'd take whatever books I needed for the morning time, and then, yeah. And then at lunchtime, I'd come home for lunch because I was literally it took me 5 minutes to walk down the street to my house. I'd come home, I'd use the microwave, I'd have something here to eat. Then I'd take the books that I needed in the afternoon and I'd go back for the afternoon. So I didn't need a locker. And my locker was in a completely different hall than all my other classes, so I never went there. I never used it. Yeah. That's the thing. And I hated eating at the lunchroom at school. Food sucked. I think I ate there one time in the whole 4 years I went. Yeah, just wasn't worth it. Yeah, it was really bad. They had a vending machine that you could buy like donuts and chips and stuff like that, but I never went there. Like I said, I came home and got stuff at home. I was able to come home and, make soup, microwave the soup, or well, they didn't have that. They didn't have that. Hi, Rizzy. Really? Yeah, they did that a lot. Yeah, a lot of them didn't took out the vending machines at one point, but when I was back in the 80s, you have sodas and chocolate milk and all that stuff. But I don't know if they had I don't remember if they had soda in there. Like I said, I never went in there. I went into the lunchroom one time, I think. The other people would go across the street. They had a Carl's Jr.'s. They had I think they had a Subway. They had a pizza parlor over there. It was like literally across the street, grocery store. Some people would go there if they had enough time, or they would go down to the down the street. There was a Burger King. Yeah, that was the thing. I remember the teachers' lounge. Yeah, the teachers' lounge had all the soda machines. They had I think they had a microwave. They had a coffee machine. They had all the cool stuff in the teachers' lounge. That was forbidden. You couldn't go in there. They wouldn't let you in. Be like, stay out of the teachers' lounge. Teachers only. I actually one year in yeah, one year in junior high, I was able to for we used to be able to pick the classes that we wanted, like they called them electives, and you had like your ones that you had to take certain ones, and then there were some that you could pick. Okay, did you want algebra? Did you want calculus? Did you want all these other ones? And for one of my classes, I picked. It was like a teacher's assistant. They called it IWE, individual work experience. And basically, you were a teacher's assistant, and you would grade the papers and pass out the tests and all that stuff. And I was a math IW, and I used to grade people's papers, and that was the one you get to write on there. Wrong, try again. Not even close. But yeah, that was I got to do that. I got to do that one time. I had my own color pen. So if you knew if I graded your paper, I think my pen was blue. If I graded it in blue, then you knew it was mine. Hey, Uncle Surf. No, these were like felt tip pens. Every one had a different color. Some was red, some was blue, some was green, some was yellow. That way they knew who graded the paper. What was the guy's name? Mr. Brunky? That was who it was. See, I wanted to get the one for the PE where you just sit there and hand out, like tennis rackets and footballs. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Uncle Surf. You weren't doing too good the last time. But yeah, see, I got this hat on. It's keeping me warm. There we go. 111.20. Okay. That's good. Glad to hear that. No, you need to rest. There we go. Fix that. Yeah, I had my Trump wig on earlier, but it started getting itchy, so I had to take it off. Still got some donuts left. I think I had a little bit too much. I had a little bit of sugar rush. Oh, 4/120. Okay, I thought it was. I was like 1/120. That's already passed. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Sometimes you could play with dates, and I had that. I had that problem when I got married. Yeah, yeah. Well, glad to hear that picked a good date. But yeah, when I got married, I played with the date, and that didn't work out. It's 20. But yeah, I actually got married on leap year. That didn't work out. Didn't even make it to the first official anniversary. So, oh well. Live and learn. Yeah, my joke was always, get married on leap day. So that way you only have to give a wedding gift every 4 years. So yeah, that was different. Because I know someone that actually got married on 2/2/2, and my sister got married on 10/10/10. So yeah, you always do those different dates. So yeah, so you couldn't do anything with 20. Oh, you did 11/11. Well, you could do 7/11. Be lucky, I don't know. Yeah, no, that would have been rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're feeling better though. No, okay, this is gonna be a joke. All right, please. Hope I don't make you laugh too much, but pneumonia is nothing to sneeze at. Gotta take it seriously. Pneumonia is nothing to sneeze at. So yeah, make sure you take it seriously and get better. You're still there. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Good. Yeah. Well, today, like I said, today was pretty good, and like I said, I've just been working on some stuff lately and tried to get all my reviews done, and I got to go back and I think I got to redo my one review. Oh, it is 20. Okay, yeah, good. Donut what? I went to the donut. I went to the donut store. Got a couple donuts. I still got them left, but I ate too many, and I'm like got a sugar rush. Still have donuts. Donut. I already ate the one with the nuts, and I got some donut holes too. So it's a place here in town. It's called Donut Wheel. They're open 24 hours. Once in a while, I'll go down there and get some donuts. I hadn't been there for a while, so thought I'd give it a try. Oh, you want to see the wig, Uncle Surf? You want to? Oh yeah, I had my Donald. Whew, that's hot. Only trouble was is this is itchy. So you want to laugh? It was about $1.50 for. That's like $1.20. I got a dozen donut holes and 3 donuts for $6, so it's not terrible. All right, Uncle Surf, you want to laugh? I was doing this earlier, but I had to take it off because it got a little bit itchy, but here we go. All right. Sorry about that. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, I think he still is. It's huge. Thanks for sharing, Shawnee. Thanks so much. Always got to know that kind of stuff. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. Yeah, we'll find out what happens later today. The start of the trial today. So we'll find out. Yeah. Really? I told you I got 3 jars of that salsa that you won't try. So yeah, here we go. Hang on, I'll show you. Hi, Tazzy. What? Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 of these jars. They were on sale. I put them in the on my Instagram post, but they were half off clearance. So yeah, I got 3 jars of Mrs. Renfro's Carolina Reaper salsa. Could tell they were on the shelf because they're dusty. What is the date? Yeah, these are old ones, I think. They redesigned the label. Stop it. I'm trying to see if there's a date on here. Can't find one. No date. Sometimes it's stamped. I can't see it. I don't know. But yeah. See, this is I think it's the old label. Yeah, because other ones are just like, they don't have a picture on them. They just have like kind of like a picture of like probably the Reaper pepper. And kind of like artwork. Now, I don't know. They were $2.50 a jar. Yeah, like I said, they had about 6 or 7 of them in the store. They were closeout for half off. They're hot. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot later, man. I've been on a long time tonight. I think it's because I drank that Bang and had a donut. I'm like, nee. Hi, Tezzy. What are you doing? Are you happy now? But yeah, it was like total sugar. I don't know if they have. I don't know. They might have. It is what, 5 something. What time is it? 5. Can't even read that. 5 something. I'm on West Coast, so. I'm on West Coast time, so it's like 5:30 something. So eventually I should probably get some sleep. Yeah. Hi. Tazzy. 5:55. Okay, well that's wow, that late. This is probably like the latest I've ever gone. But I was doing some other stuff for a little while and didn't get on until like late. And got hopped up. Yeah, well, okay, so it's 5 something here, so yeah. Not tired. Drank all that Bang and sugar donuts, and I had tacos and yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy live stream tonight. Yeah, well, you're in Hawaii, so different time zone altogether. And Hawaii time is its own time. Hawaii time is you get to it when you get to it. So, yeah. They're not in a hurry over there. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I've been, I don't know, man. Tonight's been like hopped up. Yeah, I have to work on some of the stuff that I did, and eventually I think I'll go for just a few more minutes, and then eventually I'll have to crash out. And I have to go to the restroom again. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to make another pit stop of drinking all this Bang and the soda and the tea and all that stuff. It gets to you. But yeah, I had that, and man, this thing's driving me cuckoo. I think I'll go for this look again. This is always fun. Well, I had to powder something else. Wax on, wax off, yes. Really? Yeah, YouTube's always screwed up. Karate Trump. It's the Karate Trump. Yeah, I don't know. Too tight there. Or I could be the bad guy from the Karate Kid. Cobra Kai. Yeah, that's what I could be. All right, Melly. Thanks for coming in. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Get him a body bag. Hey, LaRusso, you're going down. Yeah, I'm a karate man. I bruise on the inside. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm officially loony tonight. I don't know. Bear with me, guys. It's like wacko. That's what happens when you get late night sugar and bang and donuts and whoa. Get crazy sometimes. I don't know. I've been going on all kinds of stuff tonight. It's just like, oh, wacko. I think eventually I'm gonna have to probably sign off and get some sleep eventually here. What time is it? Yeah, I think it's almost time to call it quits, guys. So appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me and all the craziness tonight. Ananda. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Hi, Tazzy. Nope. Not a dancer. Sorry. Never did the dance, though. Bone dance. For everyone. Crane technique. Drum technique. Only defense is not be there when punch come. Daniel-san. Yeah. I don't know. Are you done now, Tazzy? Yeah, I don't know. I think my brain's starting to fizzle out here, guys. I think it's time to call it quits and turn in for the night. So I'll probably be back on Friday night, Saturday morning, and I don't know. I might do a lunchtime stream. I don't know. Not sure for sure, but I'll be on Friday night more than likely. And stay tuned for all the new fun stuff coming up. So thanks a lot, guys, for hanging out tonight. All my craziness and all my silliness. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you on the next one. Hope everybody has a good weekend if I don't see them between now and then. And stay tuned for all the fun that's going to happen in the morning. So we'll see what happens as the Trump turns. Ooh. Yeah, the days of our Trump. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it, everybody coming in, hanging out, putting up with. Hi, Tezzy. Stop it. It's time to go, Tezzy. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna head out and go get some sleep. I'll save the donuts for. I'll probably have donuts for breakfast or whatever. Can't eat too many of them because I get a little bit nutso. Thanks, Hippie Chick. Thanks, iRayZ, Shawnee Mac, all the other people that were in here earlier. Glad to hear that Uncle Surf's doing better and everybody else is hanging in there. So, all right, Melly. I'm going to head out for sure because I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit loopy. So, time to go to bed. So, all right, guys. Talk to you later. I hope everybody has a good weekend. And I'll catch you on the next one. All right, guys? See you guys later.